One of these days I'll actually take the time and effort to learn about Twitch's new tags and, like, classification systems, because, like, boy, do I not sure fully understand it, but, you know. Because, like, the tag system used to be that you type in, like JRPG, and you can still do that, but now there's, like, way more broad spectrum ones, and they're, like, really wild, and I don't want to use them, because it's, like, I personally feel that there's a lot of weight in, like, including LGBT in your tag, and stuff like that, because, like, I am the most cis straight passing dude on the planet, and I feel like it would almost be disingenuous for me to include that. But then I see, like, other people include it and just get, like, fucking destroyed by, like, fucking raids of weirdos. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe it's for the best to not include it. Just to avoid problems. But then there's other ones where it's like, there's cool tags where it's like, yeah, maybe I should use those. And then I just remember, I don't care. I don't really care that much. I just don't bother to learn. Because I'm an old man at the core of my brain. Also, hello, Tucker. Robot game fun? I need to finish it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to finish the video game. Do I want to go into this with my big heavy boy? Been running double melee quad leg. So, like, you're switching melees. Because there's no actual double melee, unfortunately, right? Like, what are you running with that? I'm just doing the same thing that I've always done. This is an operation of my own design. Consider it a privilege to be called to participate. You will be attacking the Wall, a key trading outpost fortified by the Rubicon Liberation Front. The rabble have formed a defensive line comprised of artillery. If you want to see something pretty funny, this is one of the reasons why I'm not having as much fun playing the game. Can I just drag this and drop it in here? Yeah, we can. Like, it's... The build just works. It does its own thing, and yeah. It's like it wins, but it's less fun. But I'm almost A rank, and that's after not playing for a while, so, you know. I have a couple weird ones that I've been working on. And I haven't named a bunch of them. But I've got these. Currently C rank in singles. Yeah, C rank is honestly like where I found like the weirdest builds. So it gets a lot less crazy the further up that you get. But I love my weird astronaut robots. They're just missiles. We got this big boy. Then we got this fucker. Yeah, you don't need to have the best, but, you know. I like this guy, personally, but it didn't have the consistency of just obliterating people as the other one that I had. I'm just wanting to play something else slightly than just what I've been doing. You know? But it's just like there's just no there's no reason. Which sucks, but you know, such as it is. Oh god, this thing. Right, just missiles. Just all missiles. Just big missiles. Alright, we'll load up this weirdo for now. I'll probably end up going back to my usual robots, like, in 4 minutes, but, you know.
Show them you're worth the credits. 621.
Sadly, I've relinquished my coral generator for a normal one. I vacillate on that. The coral generator works pretty well with the Horus build. Because he's so heavy, he uses up so much energy pretty quickly.
Commence mission. We'll start by clearing the way for Archivus. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus tetrapod MT further in. There's heavy fire coming from up top. 621. Keep an eye out for cover.
You'll never climb the wall, corporation dog! Coral, abide with Rubicon!
Like, I've been using it pretty much exclusively as a means to just bypass everything by flying.
They're in the city.
Which, as we see, just kind of backfired a little bit, but it's fine. Man, this gun's just kind of fucking wild. A lot of the later game guns that I've been seeing in PvP at high levels just are really kind of not great to fight against.
Eat my butthole, Noid.
Eat my butthole. Hello, my stinkies. That's incredibly good in consideration to the sound effect that played. This build's really fun for PvP because it basically just stun locks the fuck out of people and then you explode them.
Horse and ash, we stand as one! Die, mercenary!
Ooh. Kind of like that, honestly.
Baus tetrapod
There's the robots. I'm coming back to it. I haven't played it in a while.
Gatling cannons next.
I've kind of been getting back into Warframe on the topic of robots.
Gatling cannons destroyed. The friendly MTs
Jokingly, I say I will get both of you back also,
the bulkhead.
but Misty has less levels in Warframe than Nick did, so that's really telling, honestly. Also, I don't understand the video game still at all. I've been playing through it, and I've been, like, talking to Pasta, and it's just something about its, like, systems just makes my brain hurt.
Do you read me? This is V4 Rusty. You're fast. Guess you're sharper than they say. I'll have to step up my own game. A numbered Vesper is elite. But remember, even Balaam...
Try it again at some point. It has a story now, but it's, like, it's extremely, I don't understand what is happening.
Too much fire!
And everything does just have, like, gigantic, almost like Monster Hunter energy of, like, does this story really matter? Because I'll do 2 hours of it, and then it will go, hey, you've completed the story for this. Now time to grind out parts. I can't seem to find any frames I like more than Mag though, so that's a shame. It's like all of these robots, like 30 some odd robots, and I don't really care about most of them.
Man won't be able to keep up.
That's a good post, honestly.
Distracted while you hit its blind spot. That's the stuff.
See, that's what I'm talking about. By this mech does damage, but like you gotta get it. Oh, fuck off, buddy. Yeah, the fucking 9-inch nails is really funny. The fact that, like, Albrecht and Trotty is also just literally fucking Jotaro Kujo is insane.
If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. Hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me.
It's the strangest shit.
So much for our decoy.
Ow. I don't know anything about Beaver Game. Oberyn and Hildryn are what I love. Oberyn is a frame that I had 10 years ago almost.
Rusty.
And then I deleted it because I didn't really like how it played Ben. But it has also been 10 years.
Into account.
Pasta, I think the characters and everything appeal to you because it has big Warhammer energy. Like, there's just... Like, they throw out names and then refuse to elaborate.
We're war buddies now.
And then you find out 7 years later about it.
During Operation Wall Climber, Arquebus was planning to sacrifice you. The plan was to use independent mercenaries to clear the way so that the vessels
Also, yeah, I'm not really a
could
colony
take
and
over.
sim person.
But instead, you
It's not my
broke the
thing.
law. The higher-ups are going to remember you now, that's for sure. As will I.
See, Tucker, the thing is, I don't really need tanky. I just walk through all the enemies and they die because I built a weapon 7 years ago and it's really good. Down from... Wait. Down from 13 beavers... Oh, down to 13 beavers from 72. Yeah, that's a population collapse, I'd say. That's like death for your civilization. Obstruct the mandatory inspection. That's different. Okay.
Got a job for you, 621.
We'll do that in a second.
Balaam Companies has put in a request.
I had a guy call in to work recently whose last name was Balaam.
Conducting an investigation into the Vespers, Arquebus' augmented human squad. Currently, our focus is on their 4th squad leader, V4 Rusty.
Did he talk like this dude? No.
During Operation Wall Climber,
In fact, their first name was almost incomprehensible to me.
the wall is now under Arquebus' control, and they station their MT squads there for the Coral Survey. As such, he'll be targeting the brief window where their main force is deployed elsewhere. Keep an eye on the tower and
Craig?
retrieve as many
No.
logs as you
It was an extremely, extremely foreign name of which I am uncertain of the origin and thus do not wish to be, you know, insensitive to anybody. Okay, we're getting these are not changed. These dialogues are not different. These are missions we've done. The other missions are the ones we need to pay attention to.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Search the nearby wrecks for combat logs recording engagements with V4.
Was he in Quebec? No, it was a U.S. call. Quebecois names aren't that difficult.
I'll make a copy. Nothing the corpse need worry about.
It is interesting, though, whenever I get a call from the United States, and the person has a French name, and, like,
Analyzing log.
without even trying, it just gets, like, way, way worse butchered than any Canadian.
Force skills.
It's really funny when it's from, like, a state that doesn't even have a concept of French. Like, at least Louisiana, they're trying a little bit, but it's been turned into Louisiana shit.
Some more evidence on what the Coral situation was.
Quebecois have deranged names like Pat. I mean, Bovin is pretty funny when you consider that it's just a name that implies that you're like an alcoholic or you make wine, but you don't know which one of those two it is. Middle Eastern? Listen, you don't understand the amount of people that I get calls from who have fucked up names and I can't tell where in Eastern Europe they're from. Like, I get so many people where I'm like, I can't tell if this is Polish or what, but like, holy shit. Oh, that's how you say it, not Boivin? Yeah, he is not Patrick Boivin, he is Bovin.
That's 5 logs. Worthless.
Stop! What are you doing here?
Looks like they're out scavenging.
Yeah, fuck Boivin. Exactly.
Very interesting. This could be worth something.
Why are you up there? Get down.
Seven logs. Keep it. Nothing we can
But yeah, I get a lot of names where there's like Zeds in there and like, you know, fucking like a combination of Ys and IEs, and it's like, alright.
just hold us.
Oh, you asshole.
The mission comes before everything else.
A Coral warrior, just like the others, and I will not give in. Forged in ash, we stand as one. Shameless corporate dog.
Okay, this is getting annoying.
Leave Rubicon alone.
Save anything.
I'm sorry?
Fuck, sorry. Gotta yell at the cat. Beans.
Why do you need to yell at the cat?
Cause she's being a bitch.
Hello, Rachel. Yeah, Rachel's just been here quietly. Let Beans type. They have been going off lately.
Looks like you found pay dirt 621. We've still got time, but we've
Cause
checked
it's
out
cold in the
every
house and the
survey.
laptop is warm.
That's it for this
No, they get on it all the time.
base.
Oh, what's that one
How's
dude's
it
name that
cold?
your dad was like, what's a Madit? Madit was Indian. I mean, he probably still is. He might not be alive, but I think he is. I ran into him when I was in college, and it was really funny because I don't think that I look very different than I did in high school.
don't.
But fucking Madit saw me when I was in college and walked right past me. And then I was like, hi, Madit. And then he just went, oh my god, and turned around.
Yeah, I've just been like busy doing other things, like thinking of school.
Introduce myself.
I'm sorry? Was that a sentence that finished?
Yes, I did.
Privileged to be
What was the end?
best.
I'm thinking of school.
Oh, well, like, Madit didn't look any different, so.
You me, I'm gonna put you to work.
Poor Madit. Not looking any different. I mean, he probably looks different now. It's been another 10 years almost. Nanvit? Nanvit's a good name.
Got a job for you, 621. A
Navneet? Yeah, usually it is 2 E's, but it isn't always. Medit was with an I.
Greetings, Raven.
Kate
My
Markson.
name is Kate Markson. I have a special request to ask of you. It concerns the elimination of PCA mandatory inspection squads.
New characters.
Baus Arsenal number 2. Aside from Subject Guard, the PCA has also sent an LC squad to put further pressure on Baus. Baus, however, intends to disrupt the inspection with a raid by independent mercenaries. I need you to lie in wait inside the arsenal and ambush the Vanguard squad.
What? This is a completely different...
Squad outside, then rendezvous with you. That concludes the briefing. Looking forward to working together.
Huh.
What's stranger? A mandatory inspection or a job from another mercenary? Whatever happens, handle it. Just like you always do.
A completely normal name, which is completely fucked up in this world. Kind of? Yeah, diverges a lot is one way to put it.
Eliminate the PCA's mandatory inspection squads.
I'm grateful for your support, Raven. We'll rendezvous later on.
Oh my god, get fucked.
Unknown AC. Where did it come from? Eliminate it.
Subject Guard sentry MTs. Watch out for their laser fire.
Oh my god. Yeah, not kidding, huh? Man, that's like lightning buildup damage just fucking ate away at that man. This is so weird. Just go through it backwards. Why not?
We're clear.
Do the exact opposite. Meet entirely new people. Plasma fucks. I have hit and miss relationships with it, but this particular gun is the one I like.
3-1C, sustaining fire from an unknown AC. Support. Don't give that AC an inch.
Raven,
Oh, don't worry. You don't have to give me an inch. I'm gonna take the mile anyway.
mass produced to be an essential component of the PCA suppression force.
For an inspection.
Oh, really? We're just dodging out, huh? Oh, you ass.
We're being pushed back. Shut that AC down. This inspection is a priority operation. Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Oh my god. That guy got fucking obliterated. Holy shit.
I was right to count on the wall climber. Keep up the good work.
That static buildup damage is kind of crazy sometimes.
In the arena. Be ready for company if her plan to ambush the rear guard goes south.
Not registered in the arena.
7-8, requesting backup. Taking heavy fire.
I do love the idea of the robot being named Transcriber, though. I don't know why. That's such a cool name.
Right on schedule. Looks like Kate's on the move.
Oh, piss off. That would have been so cool.
Confirmed. The inspection squad inside the arsenal has been wiped.
I'll transcribe your death.
We beat Kate.
I mean, I feel like that's too edgy for if you've named your robot Transcriber, because it's so simple.
PCA has made an unexpected move. Let's rendezvous for now.
You heard the lady. Updating marker data.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. I talk about it to Rachel all the time. My least favorite thing is going into PvP and running into Loader 4. Name your fucking robots. It doesn't need to be some complex name. It doesn't need to be something really cool. Just name your robot.
Raven the wall climber, I presume. As much as I'd love to stop and chat,
What's this all mine shit, though? Like, why does it look like this?
rather pressed for time.
Yeah, completely normal lady with full all mine gear. Exactly, right? Whoa, okay.
Lost the inspection team. Merck's made a big mistake.
System authorization received. Commencing termination.
Oh, shit, okay.
Forces. What is this?
Their suppression fleet is coming to Rubicon. These are just the outriders.
Okay, well that's... Ow. That's fine.
Craft destroyed. 2 remaining.
Oh my god, okay. This is what we're doing? Fine. Jesus Christ, okay. They're doing my strategy. I hate this.
Can't be. It really
Got some fan art to show you after you beat New Game Plus or at least this mission. Okay.
Impressive, Raven.
Oh my god, it can fucking jump.
Mandatory inspection followed up by a special forces deployment.
Oh, that was sick. Okay, let's go.
I was right to choose you.
Jesus Christ. Okay, ow.
Sustaining heavy fire. Damn it.
Oh my god. I can't see. I would love to be able to fight if I had eyes like a human. I can't believe that landed. That's incredible. Now fight 3 bosses. I probably would have been better off using my normal mech for that, but that was still a great fight.
Excellent work, Raven. You've shown me a thing or two.
What a completely normal situation against a completely normal person.
Long time no see, Walter. Looking good for a change. I see you got a new augmented human. What happened to 617 and the rest?
Their jobs.
Why is this game the one that shows the FPS meter for some reason?
So how's the newcomer doing?
Relatively stable, it seems. But we've run into someone shady.
Someone you want me to look into.
Yeah. Independent mercenary. Goes by Kate.
Wow, it's really diverging, huh?
New messages.
Raven, thanks for the help with the mission. We'll meet again.
Okay. Why does it look like the Star
Got a job
Forge
for you, 621.
from fucking
This request
KOTOR?
doesn't come from the Corps or the Liberation Front. You'll see when you check the briefing.
Okay, so we're just doing this.
This is a rather personal request from a friend of mine.
Oh, I have guesses on Kate.
Certain facility,
That's for sure.
watch point. Once it regulated the underground flow of coral. Now it serves to monitor the dormant veins.
Given the knowledge of this game from what I have from the previous 2 runs, I can take a swing at what that character is. Or at least why they're not registered on anything.
PCA force, which means it's too hot for the corporations to be seen there.
I've played the game and I don't remember.
Flying strictly solo on this one.
I mean, I will throw out that my theory is they are probably not a real person. If they are not at least a fake identity, then they're almost certainly not a real person due to the way that they spoke being just so similar to Chatty. There was nothing there.
You'll be going in under cover of darkness. Be ready for anything.
And my nose has been killing me for like the last couple of days, and it's still hurting. Okay, we've done this before. This is not new. This is not new content. We can skip this.
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
But yeah, if they're not at least a false identity, they might be not a real person at all.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with?
I was really hoping I could get that shot off.
Into that later.
I want to post the art, but I don't know where to put it because I don't want to be spoilery. There's like a spoilers chat.
Code 7-8. Requesting backup. I can't get through to HQ.
The cavalry isn't coming.
But also, I feel like anybody who cares about whatever the spoilers would be would probably have seen this already. Because I think, like, I'm the only one that hasn't, like, completed the game besides maybe, like, one other person.
Move on to the next area.
Because I take my time with things and have other games that I play. This game came out at, like, the best, worst possible time. It's like this, Alan Wake, and Baldur's Gate all came out, and then all had a bunch of other games come out around them that have been disrupting my ability to play any of them. Tell Rachel that everyone in my house has been on the upswing and my mom is doing okay, but still the sickest of us.
Where did that AC come
Presumably Rachel has heard you.
from? Squad.
Code 1-8. All
Yeah, I'm
units
right here.
deployed for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all corners.
I'm just quiet.
Keep
Because
moving.
I feel gross.
Rachel may or may not have been poisoned by their future roommate.
No, I feel gross as in like I feel like I look gross.
Updating your marker data.
I mean, I can be mean and be like, what does that have to do with how you sound? Because they can't exactly see you. Poisoned? They were renovating a place, and then her roommate and the contractor were like, time to take the ceiling tiles down, and provided no masks or gloves or eye protection. And I'm like, hey, those things
No,
had asbestos in them
hold
until
on.
like the 80s.
You make it sound like Gwen made me do it. I volunteered.
Yeah, but you still were in an environment that is inherently toxic to human life.
It's fine.
621, stop. Behind you.
Also, you being like, the volunteer doesn't make something better because you will volunteer yourself for the pits of hell if somebody is like, can you help me out?
It's not true.
That is objectively true. You put yourself in, like, the worst situations for people constantly for no reason.
That's not true. I'm an objectively horrible person.
You're very much not. OSHA will have words, pretty much.
Yeah, and then because I was taking the tile down nicely, the contractor said I need to stop doing things like a girl. And then I
Which,
told,
in fairness, was somehow, like, not offensive.
and then I told, no, he meant it in an offensive way, because then I told him, like, oh, just let me get rid of my vagina. And then when I was leaving, he was like, why are you leaving so early? You still got work to do. And I'm like, I've punched men in the face for saying less things to me.
That one's stupid, or it's like, you still got work to do. I'm like, dude, this is your job. Like,
Yeah. No one likes him. People at work, because he's the husband of one of the attorneys at work, and everyone thinks he's a fucking dunce.
that's really funny, honestly.
He's a jerk. And I had apologized to my coworker. I'm like, I'm sorry I was really rude to him.
Also, like, you're saying asbestos exclamation point. We don't have any proof of that. It's just that ceiling tiles used to contain that until the 90s.
Yeah, Tyler's worried that it had asbestos in it. I don't think it did, because I feel like you have to say... I feel like that's
No,
something
you don't have to say that.
to say in documents, or like in the very least... At the very least, the contractors would have been like, hey, that's totally asbestos tile.
Unless he's too stupid and didn't know, because he's a fucking dunce.
No, there was two guys. The one guy was really good. He was just old and angry. But this Sunday, when I'm gonna go help, because I told her, like, I can't do both Saturday and Sundays helping you, because I like to have, no offense, it's not my house.
There's decompression that's needed.
Well, no, also, I tried to tell her nicely, I'm like, no offense, it's not my home. Like,
You'll be there for a while, and,
like I'm gonna be a tenant. I'll help with things, but, like, it's not... And she's like, no, she's like, I don't expect you to help all the time. She's like, that's why if you can come, like, I go there for, like, anywhere from 4 to 5 hours a week. On the weekends, and I do things. And, you know, she's like, no, that's more than enough time. It's fine. And I'm like, okay, well. But I was like, Sunday, I'm gonna go back down, and I'm like, I'll finish, like, the bathroom tile and everything. I'm like, just get me a mask and goggles, please. And she was just like, no, she's like, I'm gonna do the basement. You did more than enough, because I did the whole basement.
she should still get a mask and goggles.
Yeah, I mean, she did. But
Okay.
she said that, she's like, because she's been pulling up staples because she pulled up the carpet, and you have to remove all of the staples out of the wood.
Yep.
And so she's like, I've been doing that. She's like, and I'm almost 50 and my knees hurt. So we're switching roles. You're going to be pulling up staples and I'm going to be pulling down the ceiling tile. I'm like, that's fair. I'm like, that's perfectly fine. So I don't have to go back down to the scary, spooky basement. The basement's actually quite nice. And then she made fun of me because there were several spiders that I, like, felt bad about ruining their homes. So I tried to, like, rehome them to the different windows.
I just wouldn't care.
I was like, no, come here, little dude. Because they were daddy long legs, and daddy long legs are cool.
No, I don't like them still.
So, like, I picked them up and I, like, put them in the windows. And I was like, just stay here. You have till spring to get the fuck out.
I feel like arachnophobia is, like, the wrong descriptor for what I have.
Yeah, because you're not terrified, you just don't like them.
Well, also, it's like, it's not a fear of spiders. It's like, I don't like the long, sharp legs.
Yeah, because you think the fuzzy, like, big ones are cute.
Yeah, like, granted, I also would freak the fuck out if I woke up and there was, like, a tarantula next to me. But that's logical, because it's a fucking venomous creature.
Yeah, but like if this was like if someone was like, "Hey, this tarantula doesn't have
Venom
poison,
sacs. It's like, I'd
venom or
hold it.
anything," you'd be like, I'll hold it." So I told her like spiders I can deal with. Like if I know that a spider's there, I can go,
You
okay.
have this weird ability to, like, be like, I can befriend this creature in circumstances.
However, I told her there are 2 insects that no matter, sometimes 3, that no matter what,
Ow, dude.
I can't be
Oh,
near
you
them.
bitch. Sorry.
One is stink bugs. If there's a stink bug in the house, I just simply won't go inside. 2 is the little silverfish, the silver dollar, whatever the fuck
Yeah.
the
The silver dollar fish.
silver dollar. I knew what I meant, but you know what I mean. The what the fuck are they called?
No, you got
Anyway,
it. It was silverfish.
they're fucking creepy and I don't like them. It's like you're almost a centipede. I would rather you just be a centipede.
How
At least
centipedes are kill on sight. That's true.
Because at least if you're like, no, because like they don't even look like real centipedes. They want to be, but they're not.
Oh, bitch, that hit. Fuck off. I hate the fucking pile
So-
driver. Tucker, you're so wrong.
What? What do you say?
No, like, Tucker just is a big pile driver advocate, and it's
Oh.
like, it does do huge damage, but because it has
Oh.
such a tendency to miss, because it's like you have to be point blank, I hate it. I
And-
use it because it's complementary
I-
to certain builds. But anyway, go
I
on.
feel like hornets are just like that's on everyone's fuck off list. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
Hornet,
not the
like-
same sort of creature.
Like fuck hornets. For hornets
The
are.
fuck you just say? My answer is big explosions.
Hi, baby. Oh, did you bring me a toy? Thanks. Because I like bumblebees. Bumblebees and honeybees I will, like, actively capture and try to release outside.
The fact that you kill silverfish but you take spiders outside is really funny when silverfish are, like, harmless.
Silverfish, it's just, I don't know what it is about them, but they fucking make me want to throw the fuck
I
up.
also kill them, don't get me wrong. But
Spiders I will actively, they're currently at work. I have 3 spiders living in the office with me because I catch them in the bathroom when I put them in my houseplants. Because there's like our work, the office at work has like really, really big plants, like the size of me, and so I'm just like, here you go, live here.
I've been importing spider.
Oh, and I told my boss, I was just like, hey, I'm letting you know spiders live in there, and she's like, why? And I'm like, because I put them there, because I find them and I feel bad. Because some spiders have evolved to not be able to live outside. There are certain species of house spiders that are called house spiders for a reason. It's if they go outside, they will die.
My assumption is these are the ones that would normally populate the inside of, like, fallen trees or, like, you know, a cave.
They're typically like the ones with the thinner legs, and they're like not too big, but they're still kind of big.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. They crawl all over my desk, and I have to, like, kill them at work.
Yeah, those little guys. Like, I'll capture them. Like, if it's cold outside, like, for example, I found one in the house yesterday. The only reason I killed it was because it was in the shower and it was a quick reflex. It's like, nah, bitch, I'm killing you. But, like, there is one that lives in the window in the basement because I took him down there. I was just like, just chill here and then try to make it till fucking spring, my guy, and because I'm gonna, like, you can live anywhere you want. Because my rule is if I can't reach you, you're fine. Like, because we have really high voltage ceilings in the hallway, there's one that lives in the corner and he's been there for years, and we think he's dead, and then he's not because we see him move. And I'm like, he can stay there because he's up there killing bugs. But, I know it's stupid. Ladybugs. I can't with ladybugs. I don't know what it is about them. Ladybugs actively make me want to vomit. And I think it's because we had a ladybug infestation in my parents' house, but my parents didn't care because they were ladybugs.
So your hatred of ladybugs is like a trauma rather than like
I think so.
anything else.
Because here's the thing, I hear the click of them like when their wings open and then they like land on a wall, that like very, very almost mute click of them making contact with a wall, and it sends just visible chills down my spine. And it makes me want to vomit. And if I see a stink bug, there was a stink bug in the house, and it's still in my roommate's fucking which room, but I sprayed so much hairspray on it that it is now it is now one with the curtain. And I'm like, this isn't my room. I'm not touching it. Because remember, when I lived in that old rickety apartment, like so long ago, like 2015. It was directly after Mary. It was directly after living with Mary.
Yeah.
Oh God, Mary. But remember there was a stink bug in my apartment, and I waited outside in the hallway till one of the neighbors came in to go kill it.
621. I've got some
It's like,
business to
no,
attend to.
I'm not going in there.
I need
Stink
dogs
bugs make me
intel to the
want to
course
vomit.
and secure a
They're
packer
sticky.
for a trip to the
They
ice
live.
field.
They actively have a
One job for
sticky
you while I'm
substance
out.
on their person.
Rest up. And that's
I don't
enough.
think
And then
I don't think I've ever encountered one.
and then killing them brings more. The stench the stench of a crushed stink bug attracts more stink bugs. Why, I don't know, but they I mean,
Death
that
pheromones.
it Thankfully, I'll be out of this house before spring comes because we always get so many during springtime.
Okay,
That
I'm gonna change direction here for a moment, just on something silly. So I have one really long hair, I've just discovered, and it goes down while I'm sitting to the bottom of my belly. And I went, huh, why do I have this one really long hair? And I went to pull it, and I can feel that it's pinned underneath my headphones on the back of my head. This hair, this single hair, is like fucking like 3 feet long.
I mean, if the rest of your hair is that long, that'd be cool.
No, it's just this one hair.
But if you had hair that long, I would want you to keep your beard shorter.
Well, I also used to have hair that went down to like my stomach. It got shorter as I got older.
Yeah, nothing still beats like dad haircut. Because if you had hair actively that long, that would be a situation where it's like, you're going to shut the fuck up and you're going to use these products every day to make sure your hair doesn't do the poof thing. There's reasons why your hair does the poof thing, and it's because you're not using the correct products for your hair.
The answer is I'm using almost no products, but also I kind of like the poof thing. Like, I like when my hair is big and fluffy. When it gets dirty and it's like matted to my head, that's when I know I need to shower.
No, you can make your hair big and poofy by adding volume to it, not making it poofy, because it being poofy is actually damaging your hair.
How is it damaging it?
Because it just is.
But that's
It's
not
like,
answering my question.
it's like purposely making your hair frizzy.
I'm not purposely doing it. I'm going to bed and waking up.
Yes, and you have cotton sheets, and cotton sheets isn't good for your hair. It's longer. You're supposed to have silk, like satin sheets. The satin sheet's gentle on the hair. And it's like your hair has breakage, and you don't go for 3-month trims like you're supposed to keep it healthy. There's a way to give your hair volume without it being the poof.
But see, that's the thing. Is like I don't see the problem with the poof.
Main system activating combat mode.
That's the thing. Is like I never understood what the issue is.
There isn't an issue. There's just a way to make it look poofy, but make it look better.
My hair feels smooth when clean. My hair feels gunky when dirty. What?
Like, when I move in, I hope you know, I'm gonna be like, hey, wake up. Great, you're awake. I'm gonna do your hair for 10 minutes.
It's that fucking Skyrim thing. Ah, you're awake, except it's just hair products.
It's like, you're gonna and you're gonna use beard oil every day. Because I know you don't.
Oh, of course I don't, because why would I?
Because using beard oil in your beard every day makes it extra nice and soft.
I like that Rachel, like, is, like, your hair could be soft, your beard could be soft, and I'm like, I am an outwardly hostile person. What can I say?
Yeah! And I want you to have soft hair and soft beard so when you're putting your face places, it doesn't hurt!
My beard is pokey?
Yes, it is.
No, I was Misty saying my beard is pokey about themselves.
Your beard is pokey. Because you don't put beard oil in it.
Do you want to know something really funny? One time, I ran my hand through my beard, and my beard stabbed my finger. And when I pulled my finger back, the finger had a beard hair stabbed into it that was pushed under the skin, and I had to pull a beard hair out.
Yeah, that's not. Oh.
Like, I like to think that in another world I would have, like, superpowers, but unfortunately we live in this one. Like, I wouldn't be like a cool X-Man, but I'd be like the one where it's like your entire being is hostile to life.
I'll go pee.
Iron beard? I don't have enough beard for that, unfortunately. Nor enough iron in my body. I'm extremely iron deficient. What if it turns out that my beard are like, the mosquito proboscis? Oh my god, I keep missing. Well, that took care of that problem. I know / knew a dude who went by Ironbeard the Bear. Was this in WoW? Were they gay? Were they a druid? I'm not gonna lie. Kultiran Druid looks pretty good. The special, like, custom versions of your druid animals look really cool when they're that weird, like, haunted wood. Oh, you dick. Just another streamer's chat, and I think they were straight. That's pretty wild, honestly. Man, that sucks.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm really upset.
Why?
So, I told you, like, I'm thinking about, as a treat, getting my nails done. But the girl I always get them done from, because I don't get them done
God damn
often. It's like maybe, what, twice a year? If. And, the girl I normally get them done from was just like, oh yeah, like, I have openings these days. I'm like, great. I showed her the picture of what I wanted. It's just simple black stilettos. And she was just like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna let you know my price has increased. And I'm like, why? And she told me why. It's like that, like, the things she uses went up in price, so she has to charge more.
Yeah. The logical reason why you would assume.
Yeah. And so I'm just like, maybe I won't get them.
I can always pay for it for you.
No,
I just got some government money, so I have free money.
It's a lot this time.
I just got some government money, so it's free money.
Because normally it's about $70, which is why I only do it now and then. Try to bump it up to, like,
for that.
no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just not gonna get them done.
Get something nice for yourself.
I will get something nice for my. Do you know how many books that $100 could buy?
Yeah, but it's a thing where you're like, currently I do not feel pretty. do thing to satisfy brain urge that make you pretty, as opposed to thing that will make you sit there and go, oh, I'm reading all these pervy books. My disability check increased by about $200 a month. Nice.
Do you know how many skirts that $100 could buy me?
Probably like 1 or 2.
At least 2.
Your device was scanned 7 times? Why did you scan my computer 7 times during this?
Carla. I had to work some of my magic to track you down. I've got a little job for you. Take a look.
Pog. What are we pogging? Are we pogging Misty's money? Because, like... Yeah, my computer apparently just scanned for viruses 7 times while playing this game.
Was extra concerned, was extra cautious.
It's like, hey man, listen, you're playing Armored Core. We were really worried about you, as opposed to that time you went on a porn site. None of it then. Definitely now. Oh wait, we're doing the stop the secret data breach again? Oh wow, it's really diverging, where it's like, it's forcing these.
Cup.
My favorite little tourist. About my promise to take you up top. I need a little help cleaning up first.
No?
No.
See,
I did fuck
someone
up.
smashed up all my
What?
defense hardware. And
Art
now
stuff?
the rival dozers must
No, I sent I sent a wrong reference to a guy.
It's the Junker
Oh, just
Coyotes.
send them a thing and be like, I sent you the wrong one, sorry.
Yeah, no, that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm just gonna be like, hey, so that's not Molly. That's Ford.
Making a mess is one thing.
Which, like, I would also love a Fjord tattoo at some point, but...
Magic sword. Well,
Need to swat the hacking
sort of.
drones they sent before they make off with all my
I thought?
secrets.
Your antivirus is doing a marathon. It is kind of a marathon reference.
It's pretty low of them.
Two paths diverge in yellow wood. Both are filled with piss because it's yellow wood. Very good.
Anyway, did I mention that this is all your
One of my
fault?
favorite posts on the internet is that child that's like scream crying, and then it says mom found like the piss cupboard or whatever. The piss drawer.
What's the embarrassing thing your mother's ever found in your bedroom? If anything.
Okay, I'm gonna ask for an elaboration. Does it have to be in my bedroom, or can it be through my bedroom?
Sure.
Probably like lurid messages that have been sent to my ex. Which was just, like, just upsetting, because it's like, how dare you go through my shit?
That's fair.
Like, it wasn't so much the, like, I'm embarrassed. It was like, I am infuriated that you were going through my things.
Hi, Beans.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Hi, do you want to lay down? Come on. Lay on the computer. I love my beans. I think the most... What is it on you, baby girl? Sweet face. Oh.
I get why they want our tech.
You can lay down, bitch.
I would say that people will judge me. I mean, that's fair. I mean, the only other thing would be, like, the various times that there has been, like, sexual paraphernalia, but I'm, again, not embarrassed.
Or, like, condoms and shit.
Yeah, that's happened a few times.
See, that's never happened with me because my parents would have skimmed me. I just had unsafe sex as a teenager.
Jesus Christ.
Because they also didn't put me on birth control.
Oh, this is the most American shit. I hate it.
Yep, because they thought, oh, if you get put on birth control, you're gonna have sex. And it's like, joke's on you. I'm gonna fuck no matter what.
Ow.
But I think the most embarrassing thing was my dad finding my weird stash of like yaoi drawings.
No, that one's really funny because of him seeing the drawings that you were doing and going, they don't look like that.
Yeah, and being like, things don't look like that, hun. And I was just like, I don't know what to say to this.
One left. You'd have to
Like,
try
how
to
do I
slow down.
respond?
Thanks, Dad. Honestly, it could have been way worse. Considering both him and your mom, it could have been way worse.
Oh yeah. Well, and that.
The coyotes and their
Oh,
possible
am
virus.
am I
Are officially fried.
in the
Maybe
wrong?
that'll teach 'em to
Are you in the
behave.
wrong? What does that mean?
Are there more of them?
I did a dumb. Hold on. Okay. The thing with me, aside from the like, hey, dicks ain't shaped like that. My dad did at one point like look at my computer, and discovered that I was just like, because I was rather new to the internet when I was like,
Oh, is this the you getting groomed thing?
no, but that did happen at one point. I got groomed twice. Because at one point, so one was a as funny enough and as cringy as that is, but I feel like it's gonna make so much sense. It was a Naruto forum.
See the coyotes.
No, that is, you described the early era of the internet. Yeah.
I was on a Naruto forum, and does anyone out there remember I think it was the Ninja RPG?
Like a
was a-
Naruto RPG.
It was a it was a
Ow,
Naruto,
you bitch! Stop shooting me!
I think it was called the Ninja RPG.
I don't know that one then.
But it was like a really old. Yes! Oh my god! It's still up and running! That's fucking hilarious. But back in the day, I don't know if it's still the same, but back in the day it was a big Naruto forum.
Misty,
was
what
on
you've
there.
admitted to is, like, bad, but it's nothing compared to other degenerate WoW people that I've known, so, like,
Oh god, what is it?
it's pissing in bottles.
Oh, okay.
Which, like, is gross, but, like, I'm gonna say this as nicely as possible, Misty, and I mean this without it, like, being rude to you, so please don't take it as such. You are, like, an autistic WoW player. Like, it's not the worst thing that you could have said.
But, I got groomed by a guy. Well, I don't know if this was his real name, but he said his name was Jesse. I got groomed by him. And my dad, like, so, because Jesse found out my phone number.
I remember this one, yeah.
Yeah, and then he called one day, and my dad freaked the fuck out, because my dad was more concerned with the fact that it was obviously a Latino man. And it was
That's back to being your dad, alright.
And it was a number from, because we had caller ID back then, and it was a number from Mexico, so he was just like, this is 100% just a sex trafficker.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
Because he was just like, hey, like, where do you live? Like, I want to come see you, blah, blah, blah. And, like, I was, like, again, I was, like, maybe 12, so I didn't know this shit. I didn't know it was a danger. It was just like, oh, like, I made a friend online. This is great.
It's wild how different people are, because, like, my immediate reactions on the internet were to lie about who I am at every given opportunity.
Well, that's why when you and I met, I did lie. We
Yeah.
both did. We both were like, hey, that's not my real name.
Like, we were very forthright that, like, hey, this is my name, and then immediately after getting to know each other slightly better, we were like, just to let you know, I use an alias, and it's like, yeah, of course.
But,
Also, yeah, of course you grew out of it, Misty. I'm just saying, like, as a kid, kids do gross shit for optimization.
Misty, if it makes you feel any better, and I will say this with just my whole chest, when I was younger, I had a fear of the bathroom because I got sexually assaulted in one, and so I...
You have so many sexual traumas that it's, like, insane that you're even remotely capable of having sex.
No, so my therapist and I have talked about this a lot, and she thinks that the sexual trauma is the reason why I like freaky deaky shit.
To a point, but, like, there's still... like, there's still a point where usually the trauma becomes too great, and you've
Like it's over.
continuously had.
Whatever.
Have the crew check out those maps.
Half
But
the
you,
stuff
but you
I
also seem like, this is gonna sound weird. You seem good at processing trauma. You just don't seem good at getting over it.
my thing is I can get over it because it's like I can talk about all of the times I was molested as a child and go, yeah, that happened.
You didn't poop for weeks. This is true. I would go 2
That is
months without
true.
pooping sometimes.
But most of mine was family, and it was always when I was stuck in Kentucky for 3 months during the entire summer.
Like, it's the... Again, I don't mean to be making light of the situation or making fun of it, but it's like,
No,
it's the
make
most
light of-
it's the most
make light of it.
American thing to be like, I got molested by family in Kentucky.
Yeah. So it was my cousins essentially,
Yeah.
because one cousin did it because he knew that he was bigger, and he was curious. But then he told the other two cousins, so they were like, "Oh, okay,
Just the worst people.
yeah." And then when I told my
These are people that, like, and I know it's gonna be like, oh, edgy boy, duh. Like, this is the type of stuff that you told me about happening to somebody that I knew when I was like 15. I probably would have actually beat the shit out of somebody.
And I mean, truthfully, I wish someone had that reaction, because when I told my parents, they were like, "Oh, you must have been like seducing them somehow." And
I
was,
say this fully acknowledging that I also have been like an abuser.
and I'm just kind of like, I was 10.
Yeah,
like
it's not good.
I just wanted to play with Barbies, man. But no, she's like, "Hey, like that's all of this shit kind of equals up as to why you are a monster fucker," in her opinion. And I'm
I
like,
don't think
"Okay."
it's exclusive to that, but I do think it influences it.
Oh yeah, because she's like, sex is for like the first big part of your chunk of your life was a horrible, terrifying thing, and it's a whole thing.
Because, like, there are people out there who are, like, the most well-adjusted, no
Oh, well,
molestation
yeah.
thing. But, like, meanwhile, like, yeah, it can be a coping mechanism.
But yeah, there was a time in my
I
life where I
live
was,
near Kentucky. Yeah, but you live in Ohio, which is, like, its own problem.
there was a time in my life where I was terrified of going to the bathroom when I was younger due to a situation with one of my cousins. And so,
Honestly,
like,
though, like, I'm gonna be real rough on, like, my own people here. Like, women being afraid of going to the bathroom is, like, unfortunately common.
yeah, but this was like, no, this was like my own like house bathroom.
Yeah.
But I was always so scared that he would be in the shower waiting for me, and so I peed in like a little bowl, and then like I would wait for my mom and dad to go to bed, and I would go and
That's real trauma hours.
and I'd pour it in the kitchen sink.
You were going chamber pot mode, like.
Yeah.
Main system.
Also, I couldn't do that. I pissed too much.
I don't, but I feel like it's due to the lack of
That is because you don't. Okay, this is a segue to a completely different, like, realm of thing that gets away from all the dark stuff for a minute. I saw a fucking, like, TikTok video that was, like, a life of a guy in a, like, polyamorous relationship with 7 women. And it was making jokes like, it takes us an hour and a half to get ready in the morning and blah, 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 blah. And then it was like, you don't know how difficult it is to care for 7 women, making sure that they drink water. And I'm like, is women just not drinking enough water,
Yeah,
like, a thing?
that's just the thing. We forget a lot.
Why?
I don't know.
You guys are the ones that excrete blood.
Yeah, you'd think, right? You'd think we'd be on top of it.
My
but we're
sister
not.
has done this too. like, my ex wasn't really bad for it, but, like, you know, like, she'd still forget occasionally, and it's just like, I'm not the best at keeping hydrated or fed either, but, like, I'm better than Rachel.
Do you know the last time I had water?
Go on.
Last Thursday.
Fucking God, what? No, that's not. What have you been drinking?
Tea?
Drink water. Like, tea's at least better than, like, pop, but, like.
Oh no, it's been a lot of soda too.
Which is like a diuretic. These are both diuretics because one has caffeine in it. Ow, you bitch. Oh my fucking god, this robot's too slow. It actually is gonna get me fucking killed, isn't it?
2 repair kits remaining.
Tea
You know,
has
it's
water at least is a statement.
You know, tomato, tomato.
No, they're different.
It's fine.
It isn't. It's actually probably like a big part of why you're dehydrated and upset and cranky and sore all the time. Like, your body is fucking fighting itself. Like, I don't want to sit here and do the usual, like, stupid, you know, what are they called? I can never remember the name off the top of my head. Those fucking weirdos that are, like, into health shit, and they're like, exercise will make you not depressed. And it's like, it is true that exercise does have, you know, benefits in reducing depression in people. But it's not a cure. It's like, I don't want to say that you drinking water would reduce a lot of the negativity in your life, but I do think that it would help a lot making your brain not scream at itself. Like, you're probably pruning your entire body.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, like I know that I hurt myself.
I know that I hurt myself.
because the doctor, every time I go in, they're just like, oh, like your blood's real thick. I'm like, oh thanks. They're like, no, that's not a good thing.
Okay, this robot's less good here.
Like, I will at some point have to be on blood thinners, and I've just sort of kind of accepted
Or
that.
drink more water!
No, I'll have to be on blood thinners because my dad also had to be on blood thinners, so did my mom. It's just genetic.
Yeah, but like doing the other thing will at least help reduce that.
Yeah, probably. I don't know, make water taste better.
You can do this!
No, the packet flavored thingies don't taste good.
Oh my god, I can't believe I just lost my charge because he, like, slightly kicked me.
Did you wanna know what really tastes good?
Oh my god, I'm losing my shit!
Sprite. Sprite tastes good. So, you know.
Man, my original builds were just, like, really good against this thing, and this is not doing it. What brand are you using? That implies that Rachel is actually using a brand and not just making a broad sweeping statement about ones that she doesn't like.
Yeah. Let me be perfectly clear. I can't tell you the last time I have actively tried to drink, like, copious amounts of water.
When you were here.
Yeah, I think the last time I actively drank a lot of water was when I was with Tyler, and that's because Tyler would force me to drink water. I, like, have a big water bottle that's filled. I have the water bottle. I fill it every morning. Every morning, it's filled with water on my work desk, and then I just forget that it exists, and then I go home, and then I go back to work.
Please drink water, or you'll pass out in the sun like my sister.
And then I go home, and then and then I go back to work the next morning. And I'm like, oh, there's water in here. Oh, but it's like the ice is all melted, and it's like room temp. Let me go fill it up again. And then I go and I fill it up again, and then the cycle repeats, and I just don't.
Rachel, please.
I just forget to drink water. It's fine, guys.
Crystal Light is still, like, pretty sugary. I used to drink it when I was a kid. No, you can't tell her to drink lemonade. She's from fucking southern people stock. To them, that's like 800 pounds of sugar. Like, she gets mad that the extremely sugary tea that we have here is not sugary enough.
It's not! You can't call your drink a sweet tea unless...
It's not called a sweet tea, it's called an iced tea.
You can't call yourself I'm talking about sweet tea in particular. You can't call yourself a sweet tea. Them motherfuckers up north that where I live, that fucking, it's like, it's a cup of sugar and a gallon of tea. No, it needs to be. Whenever I make sweet tea, right? First off, you brew the bag on the pot, and then you pour it in and into the pitcher so it like can cool and get refrigerated. But I'm gonna let you know, for every cup of water that I put inside of the pitcher, it is a cup of sugar that follows. That's how you make Southern sweet tea. Southern sweet tea is the main reason why we don't have universal health care in America is because of the South. And I will hold that conspiracy theory till I die. Because of sweet tea, fried butter, lard.
The South is very unhealthy and has a lot of pre-existing conditions, and the coasts, where they're more liberal, have a lot of drugs, and as a result, they, one, don't want to take accountability, and two, don't want to pay for other people's problems. It's the perfect combination of reasons.
Yeah, but God, does the South have good food?
Sugar to tea ratio is 1:4.
No.
That's too much sugar.
No. Fuck off, man! I used to, whenever my grandma or my mom would make sweet tea, I used to be able to see the sugar swirling in the liquid. And it was heaven sent. You want to talk about, listen,
You shouldn't
church,
be able to see it.
church has a lot of negative memories for me. I'm realizing today that I have a horrible past.
Now is when you realize this.
I used to think my past was okay.
You've made it okay.
I used to remember
Only now.
I used to remember going to like the little church picnics that my grandmother's church. So again, I literally the day that summer vacation started in school, my parents had my bags packed and would ship me to my grandmother's. So for the entire summer, I'm in Kentucky with my grandma and the whole family, because my mom's family lives on the same road, all of them. There's so many of my mom's family living on one road that they've named it my fam, like they've put the last name as the road.
That's awful.
Yeah. Like all 6 of my cousins, all
I'd
all of my
die.
aunts and uncles live on the same fucking road, which was cool when I was a kid. Before the molestation, it was cool when I was a child, because it's like, oh, we're gonna go play, and all we have to do is just walk outside and scream, and like, one of your cousins is gonna come find you. But we used to go to like the picnic things on Sunday, and let me tell you, you want sweet tea? It was phenomenal. Some of the things that these old fucking Southern ladies would make. There was one lady whose fried chicken was delicious. Her fried chicken was so fucking good. I ate, I want to say, 10 like chicken thighs by myself as a young child, and I remember just puking, projectile vomit, because I ate too much fried chicken and drank too much sweet tea. But it was so worth it.
At one time.
Huh?
They're talking about you. At one time. That turns people off foods for life sometimes.
Nah. People are weak.
People are weak. Oh fuck. Oh god. Oh shit.
AP at 50%.
Built different. Oh my god, this is the wrong robot to bring in here. I really should have just brought my good old Stolas, huh?
Janet is, however, Janet is my therapist, is trying to, make me, because as you have stated, whenever bad things happen, I just go, yeah, this happened, and I just go, okay.
Quick boost into charged pile. Or here's a better idea. Gun.
Gun. USA. USA.
You know what? Let's actually just go for Satanael.
USA. USA.
Get good? I mean, I fucking flew through the game as speedy boys using giant guns.
Did I fuck myself? No. Okay. I wish there was.
Oh, he got cheats. He got the ability to heal in this.
I wish there was a game that was just, do you want to make cute
Well, not
houses?
heal, but shield.
But
There was
I wanna
what?
Make, I said I wish there was a game that was just, do you want to make cute houses, but make cute houses on the inside and the outside.
Alright, everybody, start finding games that do this.
I've tried. There's nothing, because I'm really picky on how the graphics
Well,
would
that's why I
look.
was saying start finding for that. Oh, that's where you get the Treno? Well, wait, that one's not out yet. What?
What?
I don't know. That's what I was asking.
What is the primary factor?
Or was it the Baba Yaga one?
I don't know.
I'm asking chat. Silence.
Silence brand. Yeah, that thing's cool.
I don't even like the anime, but the opening's in my head.
What?
That fucking Muscles and Magic song.
Oh.
It's a catchy song.
Paralives? No idea.
Let me tell you what I'm looking for. I want to be able to design from scratch the outside of a home. But then
I
can
don't think
also-
Rachel would like this, but this is what she's looking for.
But then I want to decorate the inside of the house as well. But I just want to be able to build things. I don't want to have to work for the supplies.
Okay, correction. This is actually a game that I would play because of this, and I have sent it to Rachel.
Oh, no, that's not cute enough. Also, that's awful. Let me rephrase it. Fantasy. I don't want it to be modern. I want, like...
She wants to be able to do Final Fantasy houses, but with, like, unlimited money, or, like, Black Desert.
Yeah. Which I know doesn't exist.
Your shot in PvP is fucking horseshit. Fucking hate them. Hey, Tucker, get good. Just dodge, dude. Just don't get stunned. Like, that's... If that's how we're gonna play with the, like, just learn how to use the pile bunker, just don't get shot by ear shots then. If people would stop getting shot by ear shots, then I wouldn't have fucking infinite win ratios. Like... Literally, all I do is fly up close to people, use Gatling guns until they stop moving, shoot them with earshot, and watch them turn into a fine mist, and it works, like, 90 out of 100 times. I'm being exaggerative, but it's still like an 8 to 9 win streak ratio half the time for me. Well, I was meant to shoot those, but didn't quite work out. That's fine. Seriously, I hope we get more new gear. Really want a DLC. It would be great. There really should be. A lot of people have been porting in equipment and armor from previous Armored Core games via mods. And you know what? If FromSoft just went, they're not huge stat changes, but here's just a bunch of, like, cosmetics that look old, I'll take it. It doesn't need to look fantastic. It could be old looking. I'll take PS4 graphics from 10 years ago in this game. It's fine. For like 4 times more robot. But also, I mean, I'm just screaming like, please, for the love of God, localize Another Century's episodes. Please, for the love of God, let me play as the Nervash fighting against things next to Gundam. Like,
This should be the last one.
I don't know anything about overt weapons, so, you know.
You and the AC, what are you doing here?
Looks like their MTs just got home. Shut them down.
Fucking get got, nerds.
I'm not seeing anything that fits my, like, criteria.
It's
of
a
what I'm looking
very
for.
weird genre that you've, like, invented in your head.
What this is saying is I just need to make it.
You
But
could.
that won't happen because I'm very dumb.
It'd be more you'd have to find people to make it for you.
Nah, I'd make it myself. I would try, and then I would fail, and then I would go, what is the meaning of life? And I would quit.
Imagine the biggest weapons in this game, but roided out and twice as big. That sounds fun.
I want you to find them and stop them.
Ow!
We both out. I'm playing kind of sloppy right now, because I'm like, I know I'm fine. I know what this mission is. Fantasy's a hard one. Modern is okay, but fantasy is difficult. Yeah. There was that one game that was getting advertised all over the place a while ago where it was like, oh yeah, use these brushes to, like, create fantasy towns. But I don't remember what it's called. They actively damage your AC to use. Fucking... Jesus Christ.
Before Balaam gets hold of our data.
I say it jokingly, but that's the type of build that, like, Rachel would do.
What?
Like, a gun that hurts you, but it will kill everything else.
Oh yeah, fuck that, because then you just make a big... That's how I make every barbarian in D&D. It's just like, yeah, I'll take damage, look at my fucking, just my 200 HP.
Ow, asshole.
That's not subject guard. Did they send in an enforcement squad? 621. That's an LC. The PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
Well,
AP at 50%.
yeah, I could go for this hurts my robot to use. I think that they probably wanted to make this AC more accessible to people because there hasn't been like a widely accepted AC to do in years. But also, like, Elden Ring was more successful by far than, like, Dark Souls ever was. And so I think the idea is, like, try to make the games maybe a little more forgiving, but still have a decent amount of challenge. Like, Balteus was still filtering people forever. Like, Balteus post-nerf is still filtering people.
1 repair kit remaining.
The First one ever was 6 chainsaws that rotated around each other but ripped your arm off to use. That's fucking stupid. This is hard to do without being Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft is something. I've played it now, I can say it. I don't think it's that great. Even in retrospect, it's like it and Terraria just kind of sit in a place in my brain where I'm like, they're fine.
Why send an enforcement squad in a warship? Special mission, maybe. Or was it? Wait. Over there.
Trespassers to Rubicon, this is your warning. Disarm and withdraw from the closure area immediately.
Modded Minecraft is great, but it's also modded, so it doesn't count. I mean, it counts, but it's just like...
Not pretty.
Like, I shouldn't need to have to mod the game to be able to enjoy it, kind of thing.
The PCA, they're coming.
I also just don't think Minecraft is pretty.
Looks like we got a little too eager, 621.
Like, because it's all, you know, bricks.
Operations both.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Raven. It's me, Rusty. Your old buddy from the Vespers.
I know there was basically an ICBM that could hit across the map if you had someone be your spotter. That's fucking sick. What's your take on Palworld? I think that Palworld is a derivative game made by a studio that is built upon making the same kind of game over and over and over, kind of, with little bits of differences that kind of just likes to plagiarize the studios that they love. They're a Japanese developer that ripped off a bunch of Zelda shit and put it in a crafting game, and then they made a Pokemon game. Congrats on them for doing a good job. That's about it. There's no proof towards any AI allegations. People that are like, well, they clearly scraped Pokemon's data and then used it to make these because it has a smiling cat. Don't understand that, like, the Cheshire Cat is just a meme. It is a trope in media. It lives in the back of your head in, like, the truest essence of the word meme. And, like, yeah, of course they're gonna rip off Pokemon.
One new message.
That's up to fucking Nintendo's lawyers to go after. What I do know is you can capture people in your Pokeballs in that game and then butcher them like animals, so... Some of those are clearly Pokemon designs, like 100%. Yeah, exactly, like... But also, like... I'm a fan of Warhammer, which just directly stole a good 45% of its existing character base.
It's not just the corporations who have their eye on you. The Rubiconians do too.
I don't think that there's anything wrong with ripping off another thing, even to the point of, like, almost, like, legal problems. I think it's just, do you do a good enough job of it, and did it actually cross into any illegal territory? Tons of characters exist that are rip-offs of each other, and they're fantastic. Oh god, just a million missions unlocking. Oh, and this is just the branching path thing again. Fucking Giga Blade is great. One of my favorites is a plasma blade that's basically just a starship thruster. That's pretty cool. I like that. Seems like you get a personal server to play single player or friends. Yeah. I'm sure that it's a fine game. I'm not personally very interested in it. I saw that it has a hilarious character creator. I'm not really in the market for a game it's Pokemon with guns. I don't really care that you can trap people in the Pokeball and enslave or butcher them. It's funny, but it's like, it's just...
passion for
It's not really something that I see myself putting time into.
You'll also find a number of fuel storage tanks that I've marked as pay targets. I want you to be a walking advertisement for opportunities in destruction.
Yeah, we've done these before. This is fine. I really should be skipping some of these ones that we've done already that just are repeats.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Take out the PCA forces and head for the energy refinery plant.
Code 1-5. Contact with AC of unknown affiliation. Suspected corporate hire. Single AC. Terminate immediately.
There will be bonuses for destroying the fuel storage tanks along the way.
We're not really going to be doing anything. It's fine.
Code 5. Unaffiliated AC. Moving.
You see that, 621? That dome's your refinery plant. I've updated your marker data. Head for the target.
Code 5. Unknown AC. Must be after the plant.
I'm trying to think of if there's any other like particular
Wait. Code 1-5.
particular games coming out in the future that I've been really wanting, but like the only one's Dragon's Dogma, and like I don't know if I'm gonna get it on release or not, just because it is 94 Canadian dollars.
I can give it to you for
No.
Valentine's.
It's a lot of money.
But it's Valentine's Day.
Yeah, and you don't need to get me anything fancy for Valentine's Day.
That's the
But you
refinery
get me
plant.
stuff for Valentine's Day. Fine.
2N621.
Yeah, because you're you. You deserve nice things.
Oh, so do, so do you.
Not really. Silksong soon, right? I mean, Silksong actually has gameplay footage. When was the last time that you heard about Metroid 4?
Target destroyed. Our work here is done, 621.
Wait, I'm picking up something in the stratosphere. It's approaching fast.
Node 2-3. Attending scene.
God, these guys are so fucking cool. I love robots like this, man. Prime 4 soon, right? I mean, Prime 4 soon is probably never coming out.
Call sign Raven. Priority subject for termination. High on the list.
And I don't mean that in like a downer way. I just mean like it almost certainly was in development, and then something just, wow, I need to like pay attention. Something probably happened where dev was just not up to snuff, and they just went, eh. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if what Nintendo does a lot of the time is with like companies like that, if they're not actually keeping up to like standard, they might just keep them working on the project just to keep the company around because they know in the future they might be able to do something with them.
Code 3 with Charlie. Lieutenant is down. Roger. Proceeding.
Think of like Bayonetta. Like that game got remade a bunch of times in development apparently.
Both PCA SP craft destroyed.
I'm sure our paymasters planned for
Post of
that
the
too.
ridiculous grind blade. I will take a look at it.
They're walking advertisement, all right.
I don't have high hopes for extra pay. I think we've done enough to inspire other mercenaries to work for Arquebus.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy, alright. That looks like a Monster Hunter weapon.
One new message.
Arquebus Group mercenary. Impressive work on the roof. V4 has left me. I knew you. That is we at the Archivist.
I am just kind of starting to skip stuff that I know is what it is.
I think this is like your third time playing through it.
But there's like minute changes occasionally. Like one mission that was labeled as the same mission, then suddenly like, oh, there's a bunch of secret mechs that have appeared in it, and I was like, okay.
I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance ETs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over.
How did they all notice me? What the fuck happened? God, I fucking love that that thing just explodes that way. It's so good. When you have a gun that's so powerful that you shoot it at one guy and it blows up 3 in total, it's like, yeah, that's perfect. And the fact that I figured out a way to equip them on a light frame is just the best. Basically a glass cannon build. In almost the literal definition.
All these lawless ruffians. They never learn, do they? Huh. This isn't how the Liberation Front builds their ACs. Yo.
What the? Stop that! Dare you attack
Just
me with
fucking bully the shit out of him.
Wait, no, please!
Oh my god, that's like embarrassing.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Let's go home, Raven.
Like, every member of that team seemed like just really shitty people except for like 2 of them. And even one of those is dubious.
One new message.
Like, Rusty's cool, but the rest of Arquebus just suck.
For eliminating Swinburne. Some of us were worried that the enemy might have won you over. But it seems we can trust you after all. Glad to be on the same side.
I know Rusty's using them, but my point is everybody else sucks except for like 1 or 2 of them. Like, Balaam at least have personality with the red guns. Like, Iguazu sucks, but like everybody else seems fine.
This job came to us from the de facto leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Yeah, we've done this one before.
It's
Main system activating combat mode.
commence mission. Destroy the Planetary Closure Administration, LCs, and the new HC.
I'm grateful for your assistance, Raven. The targets are stationed in 2 camps. Attack one, and the other will move to reinforce.
HC detected. It's an enforcement machine specialized for close-range combat.
We're under attack. Cancel the maintenance. Get the HC online now.
It's taken its time to get online, huh?
They must be confident to come.
Oh my god. It got fucking stomped out. Holy shit.
That just leaves the LCs. Enemy signatures approaching. 2 LCs.
Oh, fuck off. we go.
All targets destroyed. Mission accomplished, Raven.
A bit sloppy, but that first one was pretty flawless.
Name, Raven. You fight like a bird in flight. You may yet fly higher. Beyond Rubicon's scorched skies to chase the freedom we never knew.
One thing I'm excited about is the fucking setting being for Rachel's D&D thing being like the one that I've come up with does allow for them to one day have to fight a robot. And I look forward to them one day having to fight a robot.
I don't.
I mean, you can just use like automaton stats.
No, I just mean because they're dumb.
Oh, that's fine. That's gonna be great.
Hard to say. 621 still performing well, but I doubt the voices have gone.
I mean, they did almost TPK themselves on like a level 10 gangster.
Any harm for now.
I was asking
Yeah, they literally pulled a I don't like his tone, and then
whatever. Bigger things.
This mafia man that I've just imposed myself upon does not speak to me in a manner befitting a random dude approaching him. Like,
Too long dealing with the PCA, Walter. Clock's ticking.
No new messages.
Raven, I've been thinking about what Meadow Flatwell said. To fly beyond Rubicon's scorched skies and chase the freedom the others are so used to fighting and shouting.
the brightest, but they're mine.
He's exploring the potential for something new.
oh god,
What?
it's unlocking even more missions as I go. I forgot that it would do that. I knew it would do that, but you know what I mean. It's like, I gotta go do these again. Can I... Do I have to do everything, or can I just do the decisions? I don't think I've ever just skipped missions. Like, can I just do the decision missions? Does it matter what decision missions I even pick to get ending 3? Like, everything? Okay. Like, I'm not having no fun doing it, but there's some where I'm like, I would pay money to never do this again. And these are some of those missions. Not right now. Okay.
This is a personal request.
A lot of these are just, I would like to stop having to do them because I tried to get S ranks and burn myself out on them.
Survey drone.
Main system activating combat.
Gonna be honest, there's somewhere I don't think that I will ever get S rank on, just by the merit of how I play as a person.
Won't interfere with our contact. But it is affecting your lock-on range. Keep an eye on your surroundings. This must be a
Unknown intruder detected. Normalization process B.
I've located an ECM fog control device. See if you can access it. Confirmed. The control device is offline.
I did it, you can do it too. That's not necessarily a valid statement.
Intrusion attempt persisting. Normalization process A.
Second fog control.
Like, I've beaten Dark Souls and other such games naked many times. I don't think that means Rachel could do it. And that's not a slight against Rachel, it's just I don't think it's the type of thing that she would spend her time being patient on.
What's patience?
Yeah, pretty much.
Normalization process B.
I'm the queen of not having it, I'll be honest.
Ooh. Was that the edge? Okay, I've gone a little bit too far.
Is that the survey drone Walter mentioned?
I said can, not will.
Data.
I probably can't, that's also fair.
Wait. Hostile readings.
Ow. Ow, fuck, I'm getting my ass kicked here. Can you just die, please? Oh my god, I'm fucking gonna lose my shit. Like, I'm so sick and tired of this stealth part. And when I say stealth, I don't mean me, I mean them. From 13 to 120 beavers. Congratulations.
I've set a marker for it. Let's check it out.
I murder in fun ways, not efficient ones. There is a real genuine fun to coming up with the efficiency, but sometimes it isn't about efficiency. Sometimes it is like you didn't kill one more dude than you were supposed to do. And so as a result, you now don't have the S rank. And it's like, alright, I guess.
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Apologies for the intrusion. You have been followed. Contact is imminent.
Forged in ash, we stand as one. This place will be your grave.
Excuse me? Alright, we've got our change. Why is Doloman against me now? I've been helping him. What? Alright, old man Dolmayan, I'm so sorry about this, but you picked a fight with the wrong guy and his robot. Oh.
Perhaps he experienced mind-altering effects not unlike the contact we share.
At 30%. One repair kit remaining.
What does that mean? What? I mean, not wrong. I don't disagree. Also, yes, I am doing this because I want to bait dialogue out. But I think we're done. Ooh, okay.
Target destroyed. Good. The Rubiconian symbiosis is no more than suppression and exploitation of coral. We hope this encounter was informative. Now
Weird take, but okay.
we shall speak again.
Uh-huh.
No new messages.
Raven, there's something you need to know about Mayan. I managed to retrieve some data from the wreckage of his AC. It's something about coral release.
As always, she whispers to me from inside. She tells me that she found something in the journals of Institute City, something about the potential for symbiosis coral release. Huh.
It seems Mayan really did experience contact, like you and I. Release. To free the coral. And go to the other side. The potential for symbiosis.
Uranium fever has has done and got me down. Uranium fever is spreading all around. Yeah, kind of.
PCA's show of force has finally started to affect my own business.
Okay, well we know this. Whether we get another punch in the gut where it's a completely different thing, I guess we'll see.
Hopefully the dozers won't be too dosed up on coral to make an appearance.
The fact that people are like snorting it is what's crazy to me, because they're like, yeah, you know this fucking gasoline made of living beings? What if we just sniff it?
Activating combat mode.
We started without you, tourist. Get to your position.
We did arrive as scheduled. I suppose they're an eager bunch.
God damn it, I whiffed. People be weird, true. I'm not saying it's unrealistic by any means. Oh, you got past somehow. Get out of here. Oh wow, he blew it up already.
Confirmed. First enemy wave destroyed.
Alright, well that sucks. I mean, it's not a huge problem, but like, you know, fuck. That guy just snuck right on by.
Oh yeah, you haven't met. Chatty's our systems admin.
You're not good at your job.
Doesn't talk much.
Not this time around. I put a lot more stock in it the first time through.
Pleasantries. We've got coyotes to deal with. Never thought
Once you
we'd
throw
end
me
up
in the
fighting
alternate
around
timeline, you get me at about, like, 1/3 the effort.
but not for long. Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming from the front left side. Intercept, Raven.
Really, I didn't pop it.
That's what I like to see, tourists. I almost pity the poor fools.
Really want handheld plasma missiles? It'd be cool.
They're coming from the bridge.
Look at all those coyotes. Don't let them slip past you.
There we go.
Feeling antsy, tourist?
Some people just want their handheld. Dude, one of the funniest things on the planet to me is like fucking going on 14 and then going to see the degenerates and then people there just being like, man, I just want somebody to hold my hand.
Third wave coming from the bridge. These machines look different.
Toy Box Max.
Dude, it's cute, Jordan.
Oh yeah, no, it is cute. It's just, it's very funny because you're like, at least fucking perverts, and then the guy's just like, I just want somebody to hold my hand. My hand gets sweaty and weird, so I'm not a big hand holder.
Missile launch sequence at
I mean, I know you know. You've been in a relationship with me for years now.
tourist.
I'm saying this for other people.
They're coming from 3 directions at once.
We got more Toy Box Max.
That's why I don't ask to hold hands often.
Yeah, I'll still do it though, because I know you like it.
Well, I'm content with head pats.
Which is very anime in its own right.
Ease off a little, tourist. There won't be anyone left to see the fireworks.
Hey dude. Bye dude. Wait, what?
Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Oh, are they bringing the ship? Yeah, there they are.
A warship. Looks like the mega dogs have arrived.
Oof.
Don't let it burn you.
Batter up, tourist. You've blown up a warship before, right?
ECA warship destroyed.
I remember that these guns have like a fucking weird ass little spread to them. It's just like, anytime I shoot a guy at close range and he doesn't die, my brain's just like, excuse me?
You're the best, Chatty. You too, tourist. Here come the fireworks. Enjoy, scumbags. Tourist, there is the predicted impact point. Looks like I was a little off. Well, close enough is good enough for me.
Raven. They really are like fireworks.
It's only 10 o'clock.
It is.
I'm tired.
Oh, I was going back through fucking Lethal Company shit, and I was just scrolling through, and it's just me trying to run and then getting evaporated by lightning,
Chatty stick, RAD.
and
Thanks for
then
helping with the
you,
fireworks show.
and then seeing Pasta and Shepard sitting there just like, oh yeah, you know, like I turned around and then just saw them get obliterated by lightning. And then you hear lightning starting to build up because he picked up like a metal object. And then he just gets sent into orbit, and then like a minute later Shepard's walking around and he just goes, oh, this didn't work out at all.
Lethal Company is a fun game.
It is indeed.
Whenever Misty isn't sick anymore, we can try to play again.
Misty literally just said, I want to play more Lethal Company with you.
Let's see what it says.
I know it's silly, but it's not Lethal Company without Misty.
We have a mission I'd like to offer you. The
Is
PCA
that
has
weird?
deployed the cataphract.
No, I get it.
Special Forces weapon specialized for ground combat.
Like, I really like playing with Pasta and with Shepard, but I think it's because Misty was literally the first person we played with.
We want you
Yeah.
to deny them the opportunity. Destroy the weapon
I mean, Shepard
first.
was also there, but yeah.
The Cataphract is a moving
I get what
fortress
you mean.
equipped with almost impenetrable armor. It
That's when
incorporates
Misty
a
was like, "Oh, I
bipedal
can't
MT
play." I
as
was
its
like,
core,
"Oh,
making it a highly
what's
Yeah,
the
I
point?"
know all this stuff. Wednesday should be good to play. I have plans tomorrow. That's fair.
We can do Wednesday. I don't think I have plans. I'm a pretty boring individual.
She says to a bunch of other people that do basically nothing most of the time.
Commence mission. Destroy the PCA SP machine, Cataphract.
Code 2-3. Enemy AC confirmed.
Ass, get
Changing fire.
over here. Let me see your face.
Raven. Priority target. You better stop ever showing up here. That leak of yours started all of you. Did you really think I could let you walk? Made Rubicon Corporation's playground. We have law and order under the PCA's watch.
Please, sir. Turn around. Alright, problem solved.
Is Tucker in chat?
Hey Tucker, you still in chat?
Requesting verification.
The Cataphract has been destroyed.
It's always a 50-50.
Mission accomplished. Forget about
Yee.
this Raven character. Borrowed licenses are always trouble.
Is that a yes?
Yeah. Yee.
Oh.
Y-E.
Do you have Lethal Company? Might as well get like a group of people we can call if one of us
A
isn't
stable.
available. A stable?
A stable of people.
I'm a busy man, far too busy for the likes
Is that
of
what I said?
No, that's what I said. You said a group. I said a stable.
Tough time to be the Vesper's deputy commander.
Like what you call like a group of prostitutes, your hoes.
The plan to
The
raid
stable.
the PCA. You're going to need more pawns on the board.
Of course, you're here to hawk your services again. Very well. I'll consider that mutt of yours part.
One more thing. Show Gen 4 is as good a pet.
Like my house, sure. There's a horse joke.
New message.
It's your Lethal Company static. God, it kind of is.
Thank you for taking the Cataphract mission.
Static is the term for the people that you play with consistently in 14.
Valuable asset.
Oh.
Like if you have like a raid group and the raid group meets every Friday and does the raid every Friday, it's your static. Like a static position.
Okay.
Raven,
It's
just
fixed.
so you know, it looks like some unknown craft data has been added to the integration program. Why don't we go take a peek?
Okay, new analysis info. We're almost done.
Did Tucker answer my question?
Yeah, they said they can grab it.
Oh.
So we're gonna be fighting against the fucking Walter bot.
Also, Tucker, if you don't already have it, don't worry. I was just curious.
Raven,
So we can have like a collection of people.
by All Might.
Yeah, no, they said they'll get it.
If you wait till I get paid, Tucker, I can get it for you.
That's an IBIS series designation. Why don't we see how it performs?
Main system activating combat mode.
since I'm not gonna buy my nails anymore.
Get your nails.
Too much.
Think I'm check on people in the house, then hit bed. Talk to y'all later. Yeah, have a good one, Misty.
See?
You need your money. I got 200 for dog sitting my aunt's dog this weekend. That, like, as the whitest person around, that is the whitest sentence I've ever heard.
Gosh, I got paid that much. I did shit for free.
Yo, that's how we got that gun? Let's go. I have the big weird laser gun now? That's sick.
That machine, they clearly used coral technology. But what connection does it have to the fires of Ibis?
But this way, like, if you guys want to play Lethal Company and I'm like, I'll just watch, you guys at least have like 3. Cough.
I think it's mostly a Rachel game.
No. There'll be times you guys want to play and I'm not around.
I think it's mostly a Rachel game. I don't really ever have, like, the desire overwhelmingly to go and play it.
I'm sorry.
Why?
I don't want to force you to play it.
That's not forcing me. It just means that it's a game that I mostly enjoy playing with you.
Hey there, buddy. Got a request from Archibus for you. Here's the briefing from my CO, who came up with the plan. This is V2 Snail.
Okay, I've seen this.
If this mission succeeds, the corporations will deal the PCA a major blow. Ignore V2's...
The lethal companies are very fun. Yeah, I am going to say that most people are going to burn themselves out on it before it gets properly, like, updated, because it is a early access ass game.
Commence mission. Destroy all the berthed warships.
I think we need to download the mod soon.
Intruder detected.
Yeah, probably at some point.
Personnel. Commencing threat evaluation.
I'm on standby near Harloff, buddy. Patch me in. I'll gauge the situation on your end before I jump in. Hey, buddy. We've taken out the relay mast. That takes care of their
Easiest dog to watch. My aunt is just crazy generous. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't give somebody $200 for babysitting my dog. Ow, fuck off.
warships left. Looks like you're doing just fine, buddy.
Yippee. Yeah, pretty much.
Fast. Don't expect the comms blackout to hold for long.
I also want to get the Skinwalker mod.
Just one more, Raven.
I don't know if it's, the Skinwalker mod is pretty good. I don't know if it's like a real thing, or if it's just like somebody had made like a fucking shit post. But I saw one where it was like when the fucking, what do you call it, when the loot bug aggroes, it just starts playing X Gonna Give It To You.
Yeah, there is a mod that does that. There's also a mod that changes the Jester wind-up music to Journey. Like, if he ever hurts you.
That's pretty crazy.
Which I think is really funny.
Resupply while you can, 621.
One day I'll have to sit down and figure out, because like if we do mods, we'd have to have many people do the mods, and you said Shepard couldn't do mods?
I don't think that Shepard has the capacity to do mods.
His computer or his brain?
Yes.
Okay. I'm sorry that I had to verify.
Shepard is a guy who understands technology sometimes.
Company 621, in front of the base.
Okay. Gotta love him, sweet boy.
I don't understand how the guy that used to install like ROMs and emulators and unpack fucking language options has trouble loading into a game, but you know.
Probably depression not making his brain work good.
Yeah, there's that. Also possible drug use.
Oh?
Like over the course of his life, and probably still currently.
What kind of fucking weed, I assume?
Probably.
Oh, okay.
I'm not saying for certain, I just remember he used to do it. I'm not sure what he's
weed
doing
I'm not
now.
worried about. If he was like popping Molly in the bathroom, it'd be like, we need to talk to Shepard.
Yeah, no, I think that's more of a Nick thing.
Oh yeah, Nick used to do.
Nick locked himself in his room after taking acid.
Yep, I remember this because we've tried to play games and he was just like, I'm gonna go lay down.
That was when he thought he was done too.
Huh?
That was like after he thought he was done.
Yeah, well, because it kicks back into your system.
Yeah.
It lingers in your system for up to 24 hours. Sometimes longer. Because my dad had a retrip like days afterwards.
Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancies.
So the story goes.
Sir, please.
Sending report to system. Code 7A. Threat level
Code 7A received. System processing.
Ooh, ow, ew.
Nice work, buddy. Glad you're on.
Shepard on that ibuprofen. I mean, like,
Ibuprofen every morning.
I'm pretty sure he's probably taking pain meds, but like, I mean, I don't think it gets called that really here. Just different brand names, you know.
I take ibuprofen on the daily. It's the first thing I take when I wake up.
See, I'm adverse to taking medication unless absolutely necessary because I want everything to be as effective as possible when I need it.
I'll deal with the kidney problems later.
I'm not even worried about the cirrhosis of my liver part. I'm just like, I want the drugs in my system to work when I get them. Like, no resistances, no buildup. There's certain ones I can't take.
What?
I don't remember off the top of my head. I have like
Is it pain medicine? Like hardcore pain medicine?
No, it's like antibiotics.
Mm.
And it's not like allergies, it's like they just don't agree with my system.
It's probably like amoxicillin or something.
One of them. There's many Cillins.
I'm thankfully not allergic to any meds.
Prefer to be as lucid as possible. Most of the medications that I'm referring to aren't going to affect your lucidity, but like I also do agree that I prefer to remain as lucid as possible. Like anything that has drowsiness as an option, I prefer to not take unless I have to.
Like being put under a fear of the thing happening where you wake up.
Yeah, I've got a real big concern about that. Only been put under once in my life.
I just don't. It's like I want to know what's going on. And that's why when I got my tooth pulled, they were like, "Are you sure you want to stay up?" And I'm like, "Yeah, dog."
Yeah. No, I'm gonna be honest. The experiences that I've had of like having teeth taken out is like completely fine. I had that one like the hardest teeth are your wisdom teeth, and I had a wisdom tooth taken out, no problem.
Yeah. That's the two that have to get yoinked out soon. Both of them.
Don't forget we
While
got
they're in there, I'm
jobs
just gonna
to
be like,
do.
yoink the other one while you're at it.
I didn't bring you all
Waking
the
up
way
after
here
not
for
falling
nothing.
asleep is the worst feeling to me. Hey, so the way that I've had that happen was I woke up after getting put under, and it took a worryingly long period of time for them to put me under. And then when I woke up, I felt that my throat hurt, so I immediately started screaming, and they were like, do not do that because you will tear the stitches in your throat.
Oh, did you get your tonsils out?
Yeah.
The message is highly encrypted with top-level security and designed not to
I'm
leave
of a
a
mixed
trace.
mind about it.
In other
On the one
words,
hand,
All Mind doesn't want
getting the
much of an
tonsils out
purpose.
prevents, like, all the problems with tonsils and shit. But there is, like, some studies that do show that it is potentially, like, one of the things that fucked up my weight.
2 new messages.
Heard the news, tourist. Ice worm, huh? You just keep tripping up over the Institute's relics, don't you? Well, I got something that might Sorry to impose on you, Raven, but I've just sent you an urgent request. I wish we could deal with this on our own, but we've got no choice but to count on you. Take a look and see what you think.
Guys, your leader tried to kill me. Coral export denial. That's a new one, huh? So that's the one we're going to have to take because we've done historic data recovery. Man, see, we're just flying through. This is what I've been talking about. Put me in the seat of one of my 2 favorite robots, and I just fly through the game.
And we all stand to gain.
Bring plenty of ammo and movement. Well, I don't do too great for the first part of that, but movement I've got no problem. I can schmove.
Main system activating combat mode.
All right, tourist. I'll tell you where to go.
Welcome, tourist. It's a delight to enjoy the company of a visitor from so far away.
Brute. We're here to take back what you stole from us.
Oh, heavens.
Make sure you keep clear of the resistance.
Ow, fucking what? I'm not even getting animations for them hitting me. It's just causing me damage.
What joy. Be still my beating heart.
Tanker Tetra works best. Fair enough. Dude, I love how I'm not even getting the animation of the thing hitting me. It's just hurting me.
The anticipation is part of the fun. 2 repair kits remaining.
The enemy's deploying a shield. You'll need to get behind it.
I hate to see my babies get scrapped like this, you know. There's your way in. Brute can't be far.
We should keep an eye out for traps. They'll be much more dangerous in tight quarters.
Jump down there and we've got him cornered. Don't forget, the guy's a rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
Is this place some kind of hangar? The target AC must be nearby.
Please, I wanted to surprise you, friend. Brute! Oh, Carla.
I love that you get different dialogue if you sneak up on him.
Wonderful things. Shut him up, tourist. The sweet melody of the generator. How Milktooth's heart sings. Built that AC at R&D, tourist. Don't underestimate it. How Milktooth weeps. How the rail cannon weeps. Torn from their mother. Oh, they must miss Carla so. I weep too. Don't encourage him.
Take
Slow.
There we go. Hover tank, that is. Interesting.
Thank you.
Enemy AC is silent.
Looks like he's dead. Good.
I mean, I guess we'll see what that mission's like when we get there.
Retrieving our secret project. We'll need it to go worm hunting.
You're gonna be going up and down. Lovely.
This is thanks for putting the chief's already in the work, and I've never seen her happier. That is all.
Main system activating combat mode.
Somebody that I watch had an idea for this game, or a game similar to it, which is the idea that you would need to buy better graphics for your game. Like, not like with real money, but like in the game, you start the game off with like worse graphics because you don't have as good of optical view in your mech. I really like that idea.
You must be Raven. Not a name I expected to see attached to a hostile AC. You know our priority, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Give me a break, King. That bossy attitude of yours doesn't do you any favors.
Yeah, it's not going to be doing him any favors in a second either.
I haven't seen it. You're strong.
Know there's a game that's done that. Can't remember the name though. That'd be pretty cool. If we can figure that out. Ow. Ow. How dare you use my tactics against me? It starts as a shitty wireframe, or like a grainy picture or pixely picture. Those would be really good.
Do you read? Augmented human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice. Our friends have been defeated. Be careful, Raven.
Fucking every time, it's so funny.
All right. We'll watch this one. See where they go on a Raven's wings.
All enemy ACs destroyed. Mission accomplished.
I will say, one of the things that I like about Gundam and Code Geass when it comes to their mecha stuff is, like, there are the ace pilots who have their bullshit robots, but a lot of the time after, like, a couple of months in universe, or, like, a few years, those bullshit robots have had, like, their stuff grafted onto the old models in some capacity. So yeah, you've got some dude who's still using some shit Sutherland or something like that. But then you have, like, Jeremiah Gottwald with this big, stupid fucking robot just flying around like a big spiky orange.
Champion the free will they stood for. Sooner or later, you'll have to make a choice no one can
That I think Pasta owns, like, a gigantic model of or something. One of them. One of you guys does. One of you owns that stupid robot. Yes. Okay, so we need to do Coral export denial. Okay, immediate mission failure if 5 or more transport helicopters leave the combat zone. Oof.
Operation number RB-23, Augmented Human, C4621, Raven. Allmind has identified you as a potential asset to the release project.
To the release project.
Accordingly, we would like to assign you the following mission. Following the attack on Watchpoint Delta, Rubicon has experienced a series of coral upsurges. Of these, the corporations have seized 1.6% of the estimated total volume. They plan to analyze this coral at their research bases and have initiated an air transport operation. We cannot allow the corporations to interfere with the project.
Ow.
Attack the Yorkin refueling base and destroy
You okay over there?
corporate transports as possible. We are prepared to sacrifice the coral that will be
Rachel?
lost upon destruction of the
What?
transports.
Oh, you like all that came out was like static.
To achieve release,
I haven't been saying anything. I've been
No,
just
I
saying-
know. I think that's something like hit your jack or something like that.
As such, we have no use for coral that has been orphaned from the main population.
No use for coral that has been orphaned.
Raven, if we're to find a way to achieve coral release, we have to take this request.
This is not a direction that I thought this was going to go in. Okay. What do you have going for you again? Lasers and missiles. Multi-lock helps too. But I like single lock. Is it necessary? It just helps? Fair. Can I equip multiple of those right now? And just go all missiles? How fucked will I be? I mean, that's a lot of missiles. I'm gonna try it just for giggles.
Allmind reiterates its gratitude for your favorable response. Kindly commence the operation.
Love vertical missiles. I have no preference on missiles, really.
Your objective is to destroy all the coral transports. Independent mercenary Kate Markson will dispose of any transports that escape.
Oh yeah, Kate's back? The totally real person?
Aware that she also has her limits.
Ow.
They want the coral. Defend the transport.
Take care to remain clear of any coral combustion events that occur.
AP at 30%.
We have detected more transports attempting liftoff. Dispose of them.
Oh fuck, I'm down. Yeah, that happened. You know what? That's fair. I didn't keep any attention on my HP. Like, at all. Like, 0. I just thought, I'm fine. Because I'm so used to just acing through with the fucking Stolas or Satanael, I didn't even have, like, a little inkling of a thought.
To destroy all the coral transports. Independent mercenary Kate Markson
And those things are a pain in the ass, actually.
Remain clear of any coral combustion events that occur. We have detected more transports attempting liftoff. Dispose of them.
AP at 30%.
Where do you think you're going?
It seems you have finished here.
Oh, I could have done that so much easier with just
Below the cliff.
Stolas
Immediately.
or Satan Isle. That would have been so much faster. That's incredible. I thought this was going to be way different. Okay. I mean, I know we're not done yet. I'm just saying. That would have been way faster.
Enemy AC. It's coming from above.
The Liberation Front?
The Rubicon would risk burning the coral. Who's behind this?
Multiple targets confirmed. Ensure that you eliminate them all.
We're losing them. Where's our backup?
They never trained me to pilot a PCA machine, pal.
I feel like,
A transport has left the combat.
yeah, no shit, a transport has left. I'm realizing that these missiles don't do what I want. And I think that's a big part of my problem.
Second transport has escaped.
See, like, that's what I mean. Like, they take so long to get there.
Continue the mission.
And this is kind of why I like the guns I use, because I get in really close super fast and I just kill everything. Yeah, need immediate death, and that's what I do, except like by myself instead of using missiles. And it's a shame because I really love missiles. It's just I feel like they're so unreliable compared to just getting in their face and exploding them.
One transport through. Sniper team, cover up.
Raven, use the vertical catapults to move between the upper and lower areas. Enhancements are on a single point.
AP at 50%.
Shoot that AC down. Don't let it get up there.
Supporting. Speed up those transports.
Like, I also feel like maybe it's just me and I don't understand how they work, but I feel like the multi-lock isn't hitting in the way that I am understanding that multi-lock is supposed to. Like, that guy's just gonna get away. There's nothing I can do there. Yeah, this is turning into a maybe Noid should have just done a Noid thing.
You have let a fourth escape.
I'm just gonna let them fail out.
Cannot handle everything for you.
Kate cannot handle everything for you because Kate isn't fucking real. Stop lying to me. I'm being gaslit. Not giving them enough time to lock because it's... I hold the button. I do this. And it locks, but then it locks onto like one and I have to go between them. And it's like, that's a pain in the ass. I should just fucking eradicate them. That's my point here. Is like, I should just kill.
Seems Kate was unable to stop them all.
Like, look how long that took to get to them.
4621. Raven.
All Mine would never gaslight you? That is false. Yeah, my problem is that there's too much transport time between, like, releasing missile. I need faster.
Tyler needs immediate gratification.
Strangely, yes, but also kind of no. Like, I don't think this would be the option either, but I think it would be better than what we were dealing with. Like, I think this might be closer. Like, the good old Black Sabbath might be better. Maybe just rig him out a little bit differently on the back, you know? Oh, that could work. We'd have to do a little bit of change here. Okay. Also, hey, Shepard. Tengu getting robot, maybe? I don't know. What would yours be? Well, what kind of robot would you like? You did try to design that one, and it was okay.
It was okay.
It was okay. It wasn't amazing. It was a good robot. Maybe the Huxleys. Ian Shortfall, really? Like, how are we shortfalling on this? Like, they're shotguns. Also, why is his legs those colors? What the fuck has happened to my boy? Vertical plasma are the best missiles. I don't disagree. But I do really just like horizontal ones too. The fact that the horizontals are also like energy allowed is crazy to me. We're gonna try this. This probably is gonna fail, but
Main system activating combat mode.
Your objective is to destroy all the Coral transports. Independent mercenary Jake Markson will dispose of any transports that escape the combat zone. Just be aware that she also has her limits.
Enemy attack! 1AC!
the fuck?
They lost the Coral. Defend the transports!
Take care to remain clear of any Coral combustion events that occur.
I'm still getting hit like crazy though.
We have detected more transports attempting liftoff. Dispose of them. It seems you have finished here.
Dude, you guys gotta stop.
Transport detected below the cliff. Investigate immediately.
2 repair kits remaining.
Yeah, I think it's a personal bias thing. It's also that the other ones do have a wider radius generally.
Enemy AC! Coming from above!
The Liberation Front.
The Rubicon is what's really burning the Coral. Who's behind me?
Multiple targets confirmed. Ensure that you eliminate them all.
That's annoying.
We're losing them. Where's our backup?
They never trained me to pilot a PCA machine, pal!
Yeah, that one's gonna get away.
A transport has left the combat zone. Kate Markson will handle it. You seem to have finished here. Continue the mission.
Mostly I just don't know this layout. This is a whole fucking new place. The laser guns are really fucking crazy. Like, they just do so much damage to you.
Targets acquired. Multiple transports attempting breakthrough.
Damn it! We've been spotted. Just need to get one transport through. Sniper team, cover us!
Raven, use your vertical catapults to move between the upper and lower areas. We can't spend too
Oh, whoop.
Transport activity below.
Shoot that AC down. Don't let it get up there.
Supporting. Speed up those transports.
This is fine. Excuse me? You fucking die, thank you.
AP at 30%.
What?
We've got a loose transport overhead.
The fact that they marked it is crazy. There's so much shit happening on this, it's kind of wild.
Been hit hard. Fight back.
One repair kit remaining.
I hate that. Whenever that happens, that weird jump bug is the most annoying shit.
Is that the last of them?
Multiple targets acquired. Dispose of them.
My god.
It does not please us to lose the orphaned coral. But when the release project succeeds, their sacrifice will be rewarded.
This is the like the most like culty shit. How did that not kill?
Confirmed. All targets destroyed. Mission accomplished. Augmented Human C4621, Raven. Thank you for your contribution. It seems Kate had matters in hand as well. We shall meet again.
This is the strangest series of quest lines because, like, in the previous ones, like, they're not, like, gaslighting you. They're just omitting details. And in this one, I'm like, I'm clearly being lied to by an AI.
We got ourselves a deal, Handler Walter. Michigan. So, Arquebus met us halfway? I gave them the heavy warship fleet. In exchange, Balam's in charge of putting down the beast. They also offered some top Vespers. Guess they don't trust us. Better than nothing. I'll provide what support I can
I
to.
really want a plasma middle launcher that shoots off, like, 10. Yeah.
And that hound of yours. Michigan. Don't underestimate 621. That hound always delivers.
Shepard, how's your life going right now? What's going on? What's going on in the house of one block up from me?
Raven, there's something that troubles me about Allmind. I've been looking for information on Kate Markson, and there's nothing. Is she another asset to the release project?
They're not real. Why is this hard to understand? They're not a human.
Time for work, 621. This next mission's all make sure you attend the brief.
Yeah, it's gonna be Ice Worm. Why do my armors keep, like, glitching? What the fuck is happening?
Listen up, 621. This will
Okay,
be a
we're
joint
doing the same
operation.
shit. Okay. Ian Shortfall, really? This is like one of the few... This is one of the few missions that I would actually just never play again.
It's time, 621.
I've gotten so sick and tired of the Ice Worm mission.
This mission depends upon you.
And I've just never been able to S-rank it. It just always just gets like a fucking B or an A or something.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Commencing
Good spread.
operation with combined
I mean, kind of, but also I don't know how you do it. Like, other than just do it faster. But I can't really manage to do that, so...
Who's that creep think he is? I ain't here because I want...
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence.
I think that's the fastest I've ever managed to hit that faceplate.
Connecting EML modules. Opening energy
And it won't even
turbines.
count for a grade.
Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95.
I just want to get it done. Show me the new weird stuff that I keep running into.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit. That freak actually did it.
Did what? The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle.
The target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
I mean, you say that, Chatty, but I don't really believe you.
V4, load the next shell. One step ahead of you, Commander. Finally,
Okay, where is this guy popping out from? I'm sorry?
thought about switching sides?
Ooh.
Beans.
To be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output.
Like, I feel like
80%.
the fucking Kate character is just
100%.
fucking all mind gaslighting you into doing stuff by being like they would prefer to take jobs from a human than a robot. I'm like, I don't care where my money comes from.
It's all yours now. Wait, something's wrong.
Beans was to become a god, also true.
621. We've underestimated this beast.
The coral. It's out of control.
Looks like
I will
things
look
just
at the
took a
Kate
nasty
stuff
turn.
after I am done.
I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot'll be my last. My AC's compromised.
Ow. That fucking sucks.
Primary shield disabled.
Ow, that really fucking sucks. Oh my god. This is why I just want to never have to do this again. I just want to do it fast and never have to do the mission anymore. It's so cool the first time, and then you do it 72 times trying to get a perfect version, and you never want to play it anymore afterwards, ever
Do you
again.
have to get a perfect version?
No. You just get a ranking, and so if you get a ranking, you want to get everything to be S rank, because if you get everything to be S rank, then you can say you've S ranked everything. And then you never want to do certain missions again, because some of them are like theme park things, where it's like you're here to see this cool thing happen, and it's just boring and a pain in the ass once you've gotten to the point where you're like, I'm getting my ass kicked because I just want to fucking shoot it in the face and get it to stop, and it is just not working out. Yep, I'm dead. Oh, and then that's the worst that happens. Is you try to do it fast, and then you get halfway through, and then you die, and then you have to do twice as long because you died instead of just playing it slow the first time. It's so annoying. Like, I got into this exact same situation last time when running through it again, because I'd done it so many times over and over between the period last time. And I've stopped doing that since, because I'm not a masochist, really. But it is basically just gotten to the point where I never want to actually have to play this mission anymore. Unless somebody can tell me this is a guaranteed way that you will 100% always get, you know, like a perfect way through it, I just never want to do it anymore. It's just, again, it's so cool. It's one of the coolest fights in the game the first time.
Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95. I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit. That freak actually did it.
Gonna be an experiment tomorrow? Go get injected with your goo.
The target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
Kinky.
Well, not that goo.
V4, load the next shell. One step ahead of you, Commander. Finally, someone with their head skirt on straight. Never thought about
Sir,
switching
please, get out of the snow and let me shoot you in the face.
guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
There we go. Holy fuck.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%.
It's like, the best way that I can think of describing this mission is like the Fade in Dragon Age Origins. The Fade was so annoying in Dragon Age Origins for mage players that they just patched in, like, mods to go like, yeah, we're just not going to do the Fade. Because it's like every other starting class in Dragon Age Origins has like a fun series of quests with like a bunch of different cool options. And then the Fade is just like, hey, you know that? You also have an additional hour and a half that you're stuck in Ghost World. And it's just, it's so slow and it's so boring. And me being a fucking mage main in everything that I play ran into that so many times when I tried to play Dragon Age as a kid.
This next shot will be my last.
Do this to me, Headbringer. I'm not going down first.
God, fucking Iguazu. Oh, you asshole. I thought I had an in on that one for that, and it's just, nope.
2 repair kits remaining.
Oh my god, it's so far away. I can't even possibly get there. For the love of God, you stupid fucking worm, let me shoot you in the fucking face. I am so sick and tired of this mission. I will pay $1 to From Software to let me skip this mission. To not have to skate around on the snow for 4 fucking minutes while I wait for it to pop its head out and play the shittiest game of whack-a-mole known to man.
AP at 50%.
Don't die on us now, buddy. This operation will fail.
My god, it takes so long to shoot, and it takes so long to pop up.
1 repair kit remaining.
Christ, yeah? Just stun me and so I can't shoot him? And just waste my heal kit again? God fucking damn it. I'm so tired of this boss. Oh, and you're just behind me instead of in front. Cool. So I can't even go in and do the shooting him in the face thing. Oh. Only mission I'm gonna bitch and moan about and complain every single time I do it. No other mission in this game makes me feel as annoyed as this one does. It's like... It's way worse than any of the other ones where From has ever been like, you need a specific weapon to kill the boss. The others are all like really epic and it's completely fine, and this one is just... Imagine if between swings when you fought Yorm, you just couldn't move. You just have to stand there. Cause I'm gonna die again. I'm gonna have to do it again. Because I'm just not getting the lineup on him that I need.
I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize. I am bitching like a fucking little loser right now. Because I'm just getting annoyed and tired at a boss fight that I've done so many times I've lost interest in actually trying to play it. And I just want it to be done. like genuinely. It's one of the weirdest things where it's like every other boss is way harder and every other boss is way more interesting to fight. Like Balteus is a real fight. And you know, like that guy filters so many dudes, even nerfed, and it's just like, yeah. Or like the coral, you know, flying one that looks like a bird. It looks like the Cubole. That's great. Those are awesome fights. And like I'm thinking about Souls. It's like you go in and you get like the Storm Ruler fight and you're like, yeah, that like you get the sword and then you fight a big stingray in the sky and it's kind of boring. But it's pretty easy and you basically kill it in like 3 hits. Whereas this, it's like you have to get it, you have to damage it, you have to survive the other shit. It does a bunch of hazards. You gotta wait for it every time it comes out. Your gun has to reload. It's like it's a lot of little tiny things that just add up to be irritating after you've done it over 100 times. And you're like, I could just go for not doing this ever again.
Would you like some cheese and crackers?
Not at all.
It's good cheese. It's got almonds in it.
I was gonna say, you're gonna tell me it's got some shit in it, and I'm gonna be like, I don't believe you that it's good.
It's got almonds in it.
That doesn't make me want it, though. I like almonds and cheese separate.
Have you ever had them together?
No, I like them separate. I don't want them together.
I like them separate too, but have you ever tried it together? Maybe you'll like it together. If you've never tried it, you can't say you don't like it.
Rachel, I think that we have a misunderstanding on this. I want them separate. There are people that put cheese on apple pie. I'm not going to do that in my life. There's certain things where I will not compromise. Like people that call a cheese and tomato sandwich a grilled cheese. You're just wrong.
Well, if you want to look at it, really, they're just taking away having to dunk the sandwich into tomato soup by putting the tomato directly into the sandwich.
I think those are two different kinds of food.
It doesn't matter.
I think once you're
sandwich.
dunking things in a sauce, it's not the same thing as inserting something into something else.
A soup is not a sauce.
No, it isn't, but you're treating it like one.
No, because you're still eating it at the end, like drinking it normally. You just use it to like soak the.
Yeah, but that's
If
what I mean. Is
anything-
you're treating it
anything-
like it's a dipping sauce.
No, you're treating it like it's a milk.
I don't like that comparison.
Well, it's like when you dip your cookie into your milk. It's the same concept. Would you call milk a sauce?
I'd say in that instance it's being used almost like one, or like this is a stupid argument for many reasons, but like soy sauce is like the thinnest sauce I've ever seen on the planet. So yes,
What?
Milk as a sauce. I hate this.
I am so sorry. Wait, did someone say milk is a sauce?
Yeah. Hey Shepard, look up milk steak.
No, Shepard, don't. Milk steak.
From Always Sunny, he gets it. He knows.
Taking significant damage. Might be checking out soon to
Do you think when you look at lights, there's like a bunch of little lines coming off of the light?
I do, but that's because I have problems with my eyes, and you do because you have problems with your eyes.
Okay.
But that's because you're not wearing glasses that correct vision. I mean, I still do sometimes when I have no glasses, but it's a different set of circumstances.
You know, I'm not. That costs money.
Don't you get vision care?
Yeah, it's free.
Then go to the fucking doctor. Oh my god.
You still have to pay for the glasses.
Yeah, but then you have glasses. You're gonna be on the roads like, oh, it's sure some lights. Oh, they're in front of me. Like, one day it's gonna get you. It's irresponsible to continue to not have glasses if your eyes are needing corrective vision.
I can see perfectly fine far away.
You just, yeah, far away, but up close becomes a problem.
No, up close is even better.
Then you're lying.
Far away's a little blurry, but I can still tell, like, that's a car that's
Yeah,
coming.
and so can I, but I can't read things, and that's important.
No, it's not. I haven't read a sign, like, in the Rochester region in years, because I just know
No wonder
it.
you have problems getting fucking lost without GPS. Holy shit. Get glasses.
Why would I read? Even with glasses, I'm not gonna read a sign.
Because then you'll at least be able to see shit. What are you talking about?
I can see shit just fine. Like, if I'm outside, I can
She does use GPS, and then she complains when the GPS goes somewhere else, and she's like, I don't know where I'm going. 'Cause she can't see.
No, you're making it sound like the GPS tells me a direction, and I, like, miss a turn. That's not what happens. What happens is the GPS goes, this is a quicker route than normal, and decides to take me that route, and I'm like, I've never been this way before. That's what happens. Don't be like, fucking my story's up.
You need to be able to read signs.
I can read signs once I get close enough.
You need to be able to see them from a distance.
I can see that there's a giant green triangle in the sky, or a giant
No,
green
you need to be able to read shit that's from a distance, so that way you can see, like, road closure.
Yeah, but those signs are always on billboards, that like the little electronic ones. So I know if I see one of those flashing, it's like, oh, yeah,
Oh my
that's
god, this is not better.
It's gonna be road work up ahead. Or if I start to see those little yellow signs that they legally have to put on the roads a couple miles before road work, it's like, oh yeah, there's gonna be road work in like a mile.
I know that I'm, deaf and thus cannot hear, but there's no point in me having a fire alarm because everyone else will just leave the building.
That's not at all what I'm saying. You're using an analogy that has literally no comparison to
Why
what
would
I'm
I
saying.
need a hearing aid? People can just use sign language.
I mean, a little. Like,
No,
fuck
because not
you.
everybody's gonna have it.
But like, mine has nothing to do with other
But
people.
it's just going to get worse.
Yeah.
And you complain about headaches all the time. You do understand that having blurry vision means that you're impairing your own brain's ability to process.
It's not that blurry.
Okay, I'm gonna hit you with one that you're gonna just go, about. Vision loss, hearing loss. Those two, if you don't use things that correct them, are linked to early onset dementia and other mental health disorders because it uses your brain's processing power to try to correct your vision and your ears.
It's okay. I'm not gonna live past 50, so it's not like
You probably will.
It's not like I give a shit.
Like, the second that they're like, hey, we think that you should get hearing aids, Tyler, I will get those hearing aids immediately. I mean, if I live long enough where they're like, we're gonna just give you cybernetic ears, like, fucking yeah, give me the Space Marine, weird head things.
I'm gonna have to fight you tooth and nail to even get you inside of a doctor's office. I have to do that now.
Yes, but there's a difference between I go to the doctor and they go, hey, your hearing test was real bad. And I go, okay. But also, my ears are still, like, unreasonably good because I will be sitting in my room and hear, like, a weird sound happen fucking in the basement and go, I'm being broken in on, and then amble around the house. And then it was just the furnace kicking in.
I'd wanted to let you rest some more, but the corps are on the move already. With the PCA gone, it's back to work. Getting to where the corals
Like, at least context.
Do you remember the survey you carried out at Sun?
No, I'm fine.
My friend analyzed the data and learned about a massive facility.
Do you want to know how much prescription glasses are? Hell no.
Watch Point Alpha. Turns out that the ice worm was defending the entrance to that place.
I wear them. What are you talking about? I know.
Yeah, so fuck that.
I've paid for 4 pairs in my life.
The insurance is free. The company pays for the insurance. The company doesn't pay for your appointment. I still have a high fucking deductible when I go in there, which means I have to pay everything out of pocket anyway, so fuck that. Fuck that shit. It's like, I can see. Once it gets to the point where, like, I literally cannot read, like, from where I'm sitting to my bookshelf that's across the room, then I'll make a call. Until then...
Madness.
Do you want to give me $600 for glasses?
I've given you that much money in the past.
Yeah, for more important medical shit.
I've given you a computer.
That's because you love me.
Watch Point Alpha.
Just
Like-
the way that was said.
Like, I'm good without
We're all gonna die in a few decades as society collapses.
Straight facts. I won't need glasses in an apocalypse.
Here's the thing. I respect the idea of the apocalypse is going to happen, but I just don't have the belief of it.
No, it won't. Which is really sad. You know what's even more... What?
Just really sad.
It is. Fuck America. Fuck this place. Fuck the world.
Also, Tucker, if you're still in the ether, here's a robot for you that's just military camo and fucking named after Roman legionaries.
But like what like I'm trying to think of the correct way to say this. Like, if the apocalypse happens, part of me will be like, oh, I need to get to Tyler. But then the other part of me is gonna go, I'm not gonna drive through Toronto. I don't want to do that. It's gonna be hell. It's gonna be crazy. They're gonna block off the borders. So it's like, if the apocalypse does happen within the next, like, year and a half, it's like, we're gonna be separated. That's gonna suck. Just know, I'm gonna let you know now, in front of this live studio audience. If anything happens that's an apocalyptic moment thing, just know that I'm dead. Just like kind of like, she's dead. Because I will take myself out.
If the apocalypse happened and it was... Here's my caveats. If the apocalypse happened...
Zombies? Killing myself.
If it's zombies, demons, or etc., I'm having a good time before I die.
I'm killing myself immediately.
I'm going out there and I'm hitting some things with baseball bats or swords. I'm having some fun before the end.
No, I'm killing myself immediately. I don't deal well with pain. I don't want to get bitten. I want to get eaten alive. I don't want to know what that feels like. So I'm just gonna be like, I'm either going to take the entire bottle of muscle relaxers that I have in my kitchen in the cabinet. I'm either gonna down those motherfuckers or I'm just gonna shoot myself.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm fully acknowledging that I would probably fucking die.
Yeah.
But like, I'm gonna at least go out having some fun doing it.
No. I like.
Twitch.tv/TheNoidBag is filmed in front of a live studio audience, sponsored by Rogers and viewers like you.
like demons? First off, if demons are real, that means God's real, and I'm gonna be like, I made some mistakes. I thought you were bullshit. Well, I guess it's time to repent. But
oh, I wouldn't.
Like, it's not gonna be like, oh hey, like I believe, like I want to follow. No, you're still a dickhole. So,
I'm picking the Shin Megami Tensei route that I accidentally picked in SMT4, where I accidentally made the game infinitely harder for myself by pissing off both factions.
But zombies, I'll at least get in my car and like go to my mom's house because that's where all the guns are. You know? And like all the guns that are left over from being sold. And it's like it's in the middle of nowhere, you know? I'll just get rid of my mother and hold the fort down whilst being in the middle of nowhere. Like, that I'd be fine with.
God damn it.
There's enough houses nearby
God
with
fucking
guns
damn it.
that I could easily raid.
Shepard just ...
What?
Probably about the get rid of my mother thing, and he's just like, my mask.
But, if it's, well, I guess it also depends on the zombies. If it's Left 4 Dead zombies, or, oh my god, Beans, you scared the shit out of me.
I mean, Left 4 Dead zombies aren't even zombies at that point, you're just fighting super mutants, like...
Yeah, like, if it's like Left 4 Dead levels, I will end my life, because I'm not in the shape. I don't have...
Walking Dead situation, I'm fine.
Yeah, because you just have to, like, oh, I have to move slightly faster than you. Okay. You know, you shamble around. That's fine.
Also, you can, like, solve the problem. This is one of those, like, zombie fictions require an amount of suspension of disbelief, right? You could solve any slow-moving zombie problem with, like, a couple of lengths of wire.
Yeah.
They just gonna fall over each other.
Yeah. You can also, the one thing I never understood, why don't people use, like, bicycles in those situations? It's quick, it's quiet.
You know why?
Why?
Because almost every piece of zombie fiction is told from American standards.
So,
like, public transportation and bikes, not as much of a thing. Now, if you were doing it from, like, a European standard, yeah, tons of that. Or, like, that fucking one that was on Netflix recently, where the guy was just biking around fucked up Tokyo. It's like, yeah, that works.
I don't think it was Tokyo, I think it was Korea.
No. Zom 100. Whatever it's called.
I'm thinking of The Sadness. Never mind.
No, yeah, no. Like, the one where the guy's like, dude, I don't have to go to work. This fucking rules. And it's like, yeah, there's a certain portion of the population that would look outside and see the world was fucked, but in a way that they're not immediately fucked. And they'd be like, yeah, great.
Yeah, I like if I looked outside, and again, it's not fast-moving zombies.
Train to Busan is good.
Train to Busan makes me really sad, but like the really buff Asian guy is just so delicious.
But like slow-moving zombies is just like it's like fast-moving zombies are scary, but they're not scarier than like a meth head.
Bring me a toy? You keep bringing me your toys. Are you doing this to try to make me feel better? Because you know I'm really sad right now. Thanks, Bean.
Like, sure, it's like 4,000 meth heads in your city as opposed to like one really bath salted up guy, but like almost any society will have enough to deal with those guys.
Now, if it's like a situation where it's like aliens are coming down, we're fucked. But at the same token, I'd be like, hey, you want to just slaughter all of humanity? Can you take me with?
There is a running gag on the Super Best Friends channel of Wooly the race trader. And
Yeah.
and that started because Wooly was like, okay, but if I am given the decision to like betray humanity and like a jetpack, like it's a good chance that I might take the jetpack.
Yeah. No offense. If Beans, you're gonna pull down my curtains, honey. Well, at least you're having fun, I guess. It's okay.
Like,
Whatever.
if the aliens could, and we're not like Dark Eldar going to betray me like crazy, if the aliens could provide me with a cool robot, I'll take it. I'll be the bad guy.
I'd turn against humanity in an instant. I'd be like, listen, I don't know a lot about politics and everything, but I know where a lot of cool shit is. So, let me show you all these
I know where
cool...
a lot of cool shit is really funny.
Let me show you all this cool shit we gotta offer here on the planet, and then you can explode the planet. But I want to be off the planet, and I also want to take this thing called a cat. This is Beans. She is a god. We worship these things.
You could in... I'm sorry, did you get... No, you don't get in the elevator with me. Get out of here. That was really goofy. Like, you could totally probably swing, like, this thing as a god to them by just showing, like, ancient hieroglyphics.
Yeah. Also just showing how... Be like, these are called TikToks.
I would love if you showed a cat to, like, an alien, and the alien's like, we're not stupid. We also have the concept of pets. And you're just like, well, then you understand.
That it's a god. See, they would ask, like, when did society start to crumble? And be like, it's all started when a fucking gorilla got shot.
When did society start to crumble? Well, there's a good question of if it ever was.
It's just the moment they killed Harambe, man. Everything just was a slow decline downward. Beans, why are you doing the things that you're doing, honey bee? Hi! Thank you for bringing me all of your toys. She brought another one. She keeps bringing me your toys. Thank you, honey. I love you too.
Yeah, I remember, get your dicks out for Harambe. I got popcorn? Nice, I could go for popcorn.
Did you ever just like eat something and then your body immediately goes like you're disgusting?
In what way?
Or is that just like a woman thing? Beans, my curtains aren't to play hide and seek in with your
Like,
toys.
are you meaning like physically I'm a gross person, look at me,
Yeah.
blah blah blah? No, I never experienced that.
Yeah, I just had like 2 cheese and crackers, and then my body was just like, look at you, disgusting creature.
I think this is just you having body image issues.
They're really bad right now, and I'm not really sure as to the why.
And like there is definitely like this is a systemic problem that has been placed upon women, part of it, blah 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 blah. But there's also the your mom was just a crazy person.
Yeah.
Like, some of it can be based on societal expectations and the treatment of women, but some of it's just your mom sucked.
Yeah, being weighed every day kind of sucked.
Like, if you're gonna... Here's the thing. I don't even think that's inherently, like, a bad thing to, like, weigh your kids and to, like, make sure that they're, like, in shape. I think that, like, promoting a healthier lifestyle for, you know, children is, like, maybe a thing that should be done more often than not. because I do think that a lot of people get shamed for, you know, like being a little overweight, and they shouldn't be shamed for it. But I do think that you should be encouraging people to be healthier at the same time. But, like, you don't
way
need to
that's-
weigh them to be like, you're 90 pounds, time to start, you know, the dieting again. It's like, no,
You
it should
do
just
it-
be consistent.
You do it in a way, and as someone who had lived through this, I can tell you how you should do it personally.
Yeah.
Is you go, you were this old, you were this tall. The doctors say that this is a healthy weight for you to be in.
Float around 20 pounds around this, please.
However, certain medical conditions are genetic. The like, and it wouldn't be an every day. It'd be like a once a month. I'm gonna weigh you just to see where you are. And like, if it gets to the point where the kid's like, "Hey, mom, I don't feel comfortable doing that anymore," it's like, okay, we don't have to do that anymore. Also, you're the parent. You make their food. You know what they're eating. Just keep an eye on what they're eating.
Admittedly, if you are, like, Shepard's parents, though, like, you definitely didn't know what your kids were eating because they were just never home.
Yeah, but, like, let them know. Like, hey, like, if you go out to eat, make good choices. You can have ice cream, but just, like, you know, like, just teach them. Think it's okay. It is okay to eat junk.
Shepard
In
had those
moderation.
fucking ectomorph packs, though.
It's okay to eat junk in moderation. You know what I mean? Like, that, like, my mom made it seem like the moment I eat any sort of sugar, I'd blow up like a balloon.
Yeah, she's just had problems.
And it made me afraid to eat anything sweet. But then the problem was, once I got PCOS and I started just to get fat anyway, I was like, well, fuck you. You know?
It became inverse, where it's like, well, now it doesn't matter. And it's like, it still matters, but I say this as a, you know, obese person myself. Like, I'm very well aware of the struggles.
You're the only one who can complete this survey. Walter believes in you, and so do I.
And I also do remember the other struggles of being underweight.
To be underweight, too.
Yeah, yours was, like, enforced underweight also, though. Whereas,
Yeah,
like,
I was so skinny that if I lifted up my arms, you could, like, tuck my hands under my ribs.
yeah, see, like, that's not good. That's not,
Yeah.
that's not normal.
Yeah, it was bad.
Whereas, like, mine was, when I was a child, I could suck in my stomach and you'd see everything. And it was like, yeah, but I was a child. Noid was a tiny boy, I recall. Yeah, well, you also grew really fast. Shepard was tall ever since I known him.
Yeah, it was just like if I had a kid, right, and they were like, don't get me wrong, like if I noticed my kid was getting like chubby, I would ask, like, are you like, what are you eating in a day? Are you sneaking snacks? I just need to know for your health. And if they're sneaking snacks, it's like we're just not gonna buy any snacks or anymore. I wouldn't do the thing where you lock the cabinet because that makes your child feel like they're like a prisoner in their own home. It's like either the snacks would be hidden and they'd have to ask me so I can regulate what they're eating better, or just no snacks at all in the house.
My thing, personally, and I say this as it is what I wish would be enforced around here, but continues to be disregarded, is just don't buy it until, like, once every, like, week or month. That's it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, don't have it in the house. Like, if
I'm
you
so
go out
out of control, they have to place limits on mans.
like if you go out to eat, like say like you and I were cursed with a child and we went out to eat, it's like, okay, we're out to eat, it's a special occasion, you get to have an ice cream or a milkshake.
Yeah.
And then that lasts until the next time, you know what I mean? Or it's like once a week you can have like a can of pop. That kind of thing. Like, which I need to go back into doing, because that's what I do, is have a can of soda as like a woohoo treat. Or a can of freaking half and half iced tea. But like...
Shit's getting weird.
I don't know, man. It's just... And also, like, genetics are a thing. Literally, some people are just built to kind of be fat.
True-ish.
Like, to a point. You know what I mean?
Fuck me. Oh my god.
Like, some people just have really fucking shitty metabolisms that just kind of makes them a little chunky, and that's totally fine.
Yeah, knew I was gonna get fucking bit there. Oh my
Like,
god.
if we had a kid and I took the kid to the doctor, and the doctor's like, they're perfectly healthy, they're just a little chubby, and we kept trying and they're not losing weight, and they found out, like, it's a genetic thing, they're just kind of gonna be a little chubby, like, then I don't fucking give a shit. My kid's kind of chunky. Whatever.
More or less.
Like, I don't fucking care.
Oh my god. Okay, you've got that gun, huh?
And also, just know that I would be a horrible mother.
I don't think that you would
No, I'd be a horrible mother to other people.
be.
Like, my kid would be so spoiled, and like, it would be a mommy, this person said, and then I'd be like, who's that person? Where do they live?
I
And then
think
would
I
go.
think that whether or not a child becomes spoiled is very
Like,
very hit and miss.
I would want my child to be able to tell me everything. Everything. It's like, you can come and you can tell me, and I won't ever be mad.
Will
Ever.
is engaged.
It's like,
Who is unfortunate enough for that?
I would be like, I want you to come tell mommy absolutely anything ever, and I will never, ever, ever raise my voice, because I used to be afraid to
Oh.
tell my parents things because I was afraid they would yell at me. And it's like, I will never raise my voice. If I get angry, I will, like, remove myself from the situation, take a moment, come back, we will solve this problem. But I want you to tell me everything. I want you to tell me when you're going to start being sexually active, because then we can put you on birth control, I can get you condoms, we can do the thing. I can be like, if you end up pregnant,
The lady I'm interested in is working on her biceps at the gym. I call her muscle mommy now.
like, if we have a girl or a person with a uterus, it's like, if you end up with a baby in there, we're getting rid of it just due to your age.
My mom also has that mentality. So here's this insane thing about my mom. My mom is the type of person who's just like, if you got pregnant and it was like 14, you're getting an abortion. There's no saying otherwise. And then she finds out that like somebody at school or something was like pregnant and then like had an abortion, and then she gets mad about the fact that they did. And I'm just like my mom is not a very hyper conservative woman, but occasionally she just shows that she's like an old person.
Yeah. Yeah, well, there's why it's like, I ain't ever telling your
Shepherd
mom
just
shit.
question marks.
Like, and I know it's like that, well, it's my body, it's my choice, and I'd be like, no. At this point, you're too little. You're too young. You can't have a baby. You can carry that baby to full term, but I'm making you give it up for adoption or something. Like, you're not.
And
raising
here's
a
the thing, like I do think that there is a genuine, like I do respect the people that have made the decision to be like, I'm going to parent this thing. That's like, that's all well and good, but also like, it is rough.
I had 3 friends in high school that were pregnant by 16.
I mean, I've told the story about the girl that I knew before, who had multiple children by the time I had graduated.
Yep.
Was there shouting
like,
last night? A little.
But it's like, I just want I would want our kid to come and tell us anything. Be like, hey mom, I'm concerned about this part of my body. Can we talk about it? Be like, yep, let's talk. Hey mom, I really like this boy at school. All right, we're gonna sit down, we're gonna talk. Hey mom, I don't like boys at all. I think I like girls. Okay, we're gonna sit down, we're gonna talk.
You
Like,
want very open communication and
Yeah.
trust with them.
Because, and I'll trust them. Like, if they come and they show me trust, and they don't ever, and like, they don't lie, and whatever, it's like if the kid comes up to me, and even if it's bad, they tell me something that's the truth, it's like, I respect you enough to not get upset.
I
Like, don't get me,
I
don't
would
get
look
me
at
wrong.
the kid and be like, I reserve the right to shout at you if I think what you did is stupid.
Like, don't get me wrong, I would be like, yo, you murdered someone? Alright, honey, well, I'm sorry, I have to call the police now. But like my goal would be to, especially due to how your fucking mom was and is and how my parents are, my goal would be to never ever ever raise my voice in front of the child.
Oh no,
Now when the
I would yell at a kid.
I would tell you to not to.
I would still do
Then our situation would be like, you come, you tell mommy first when you go to school.
it.
I'll tell dad, and that's how it would be. So that way you can be fussy, and then when the kid comes back, hopefully you can talk to the kid. Like, yelling at kids doesn't do anything. It just makes them afraid of you. And I don't want my kid to be afraid of me. I want my kid to respect me, and I will respect my child, because they're a child, but they're still a person who demands as much respect as any adult does.
I think this is a situation where it's not that we disagree, it's just that, like, we have a fundamental difference in how we both behave about stuff, where yours is the, like, it makes the child scared, and you have, like, an aversion to, like, conflict, where I'm just, like, it allows the opportunity for freedom of expression between two people in a heated moment.
There's a difference, though, because I love you dearly. Sometimes you like to yell and argue just for the sake of it.
Yeah,
And
that's what Nick and I used to do a lot.
That's not okay to do with a kid. Like, if the kid came in and was like, hey...
I don't disagree with you on that. You're talking to a person that was raised by my mother. Like...
Yeah, which is why I don't think... Like, if a kid comes to you with an issue and your first thought is to just get mad and yell, that's a problem.
Well, no, that's not my first thought about stuff. I'm just saying, like, I reserve the right to be like, what do you mean you smashed your teacher's car? Like...
Yeah, but, like, you don't need to get into a screaming match with the kid. You can get stern with him. There's a difference between being stern and being like, I am going to raise my voice and scream and yell. And because eventually it makes the kid just not want to tell you shit.
Again, I don't disagree with you on that. I just think that it's different for every person. Because, like, my issues with my mother never made me stop telling her stuff. There was just certain things that I wouldn't talk to her about.
Yeah, and I would want my kids to come tell me everything.
But I think that's normal, because there will never be everything that your children tell you. My mom did not need to know about me getting a girlfriend. When it happened, I didn't tell her for a long time. Because
that's a problem!
No, it's because I just didn't want to have that discussion with her. It was just going to be annoying. There was going to be the whole sex talk. There was going to be all this. I wasn't at that stage. And I was like, this doesn't need to be a discussion that we have yet.
Yeah,
and then,
but see,
and then when I knew things were more serious and it was going to last more than a week, I talked to her about it.
But, like, if you already have a super open relationship with your kid could walk up and go, hey, I'm in a relationship right now. I don't think it's
I didn't tell my
serious.
dad either, and I had a super open relationship with him.
It's like, I don't think it's super serious, but when it gets to be serious, can we talk about things? Yep.
No,
I'm hearing you.
I'd respect the, like, if they came to me and they're like, I've been dating this guy for, like, a month and a half, but, you know, like... I haven't really wanted to make a big deal about it. I'd be like, that's understandable, fair enough.
That's literally what I just said.
No, after the facts. Like, if they showed up, like, a month and a half later and told me that, I wouldn't be mad, because I'd just be like, fair enough.
Privacy. I wouldn't be mad, but I would be like, oh, I thought we had, like, that's fine, I'm glad you told me now, but, like, I want my kid to tell me immediately.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with people keeping some secrets.
My hope is that my kid is so brutally honest with me, and I will be so brutally honest with my child, that it's like there are no secrets. And the thing is, you don't have to keep like when a kid asks you a question, you don't have to tell them the whole truth. You can tell them the truth for what their age bracket is. Like, if we had a baby and the kid is 4 and the kid's like, Mommy, why were you and Daddy making weird noises last night? I'd be like, Mommy and Daddy were having alone time.
Hey, so you want to know something really funny?
That's it. Sorry.
And
I'd be like, okay. And then when the kid gets to, like, 12, be like, Mom, why were you and Dad making noise? Be like, we're going to have to talk about the birds and the bees. We were trying to make a little brother. Like...
So, I never had to have that conversation because my parents hated each other by that point.
Yeah, which is awful.
I don't know. That didn't affect me at all.
Okay.
They slept in different beds. It didn't even occur to me that that was weird until I was, like, 7 to 8 years old.
For my part, I've chosen to trust in you. Whatever you decide, I know you'll mean it.
No, I knew every Friday night at 9 p.m. to put headphones in
That's
because
crazy.
my bedroom was right above my parents' bed. And like they thought they were quiet. I'm like, no, you ain't.
Yain't.
But no, I would just be an aggressive mom to not my child, but to like everyone.
Is that our new one that we have to do? We have to fucking ambush O'Keefe?
Cause like even if, for example, even if like the kid came up, right, and was just like, hey, dad said something to me that really hurt my feelings, you bet your ass I'd be like, what the fuck did you say to our kid?
Oh, that would happen a lot.
Not in like an aggressive way, but I'd be like, you can't just say these things. They're like 9. You can't say these things. It's gonna make them feel bad.
I expect it must be about coral release.
Yeah, no, that would happen often.
Like, I don't like the gentle parenting because it's like, no, I think kids need to be punished. But there is a way to punish your child that is respectable to both the relationship between you and the child. To be like, I am the parent. Consequences have actions. And
Dude,
like,
Baron Flower is a fucking radical name.
O'Keefe was once our ally within the corporation.
like, say we had a kid and they had like a phone, right? It's like
Children are literally experiments. True.
It's like I am allowed to look at your phone.
I admittedly.
But if I trust you as a child to not be making poor choices, I would never have to look at your phone.
I admittedly never let my mom look at anything.
I didn't, and my dad which like I guess it's a good thing my dad did, otherwise I'd be in Mexico. But like it's like if I trusted my child enough, I'd be like, until you give me a reason, I will never invade your privacy. Like, and that would be me being honest with the kid, you know? Like, if I think you're up to no good, I will start to snoop. And that is
your mom has a myopic lens. That's not inaccurate.
And it's like, and that is my job as a parent. Because me snooping is making sure you're not doing anything that's going to get you into trouble.
I think that there's like a healthy medium for sure. I don't know what that is because I was left to my own devices and like definitely got into weird shit that probably shouldn't have, but did not end up in your situation because by that point in my life I was a fucking paranoid weirdo. Like
well, like the easy thing would be it's like if they're on your phone plane, which they would be, you can have it so these certain phones can't access these specific sites, and that's what I would do. Essentially, you know?
Yeah, but the thing is you can never block them all.
No, but you can block a big majority of them. And I'd be like, listen, so here's the situation. You have your socials, right? Your whatever the fuck. We have to be friends on all of those socials. That way I can see what you're posting. But I won't ever look at your direct messages. I won't ever look at that kind of shit. Because I don't care. But I want to see what you were posting. That's the only... That'd be like, other than that, here's a phone. I'll give you the brand newest, coolest phone. But that has to be the deal. Because you gotta be best buddies with your mom on these socials. Sorry, kiddo. And I'd be the crazy person that's like, oh, you have a friend? Okay, I need to meet that friend's parents. I need to look at their house. They can come look at ours, but I need to make sure they don't have, like, bed bugs.
That's... Given your circumstances with people you know, that's fair.
That's why I said it's like other people would be like, yo, like, Sabrina, your mom's crazy. And she'd be like, I know. But I want to be, like, I want, my goal in life is to eventually, if we are cursed with children, because right now I don't want them. I know it changes like weekly, but like at this current time, I don't want children. It's like I'd want to be the mom where people are like, "Yo, I don't know what I picked the name Sabrina, but that's what we're going with, Sabrina.
Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
Can we come over? Your mom's cool." They wouldn't even know Sabrina had a dad.
No, you know, here's the thing. I know what I would be like as a dad. Like, not like as a dad as in how he parented, but like as a dad as in how he interacted with the kids' friends. I'd be Shepard's dad. Shepard's dad would come downstairs from his room, where he would be, apparently, having learned this years later, watching episodes of Doctor Who and drinking beer. He would come down, see me, and go, "Oh, hi, Tyler." And I'd just go, "Hi. Hanging out with Russell today?" "Yep." "That's nice." And then he'd just get his drink and he'd leave.
Yeah.
That's all. Dads love Doctor Who. Not all of them, but Shepard's dad, apparently.
And then you'd go back to your basement.
Yeah.
And that'd be it.
Like, I'm the type of person who would see my kid bring home, like, a significant other. And I'd look at them and I'd just be like, fair enough.
Yeah, and so this is another thing, right? My parents, when I had...
my dad also loves Doctor Who. Shit. My dad also liked Doctor Who.
When, like, if our kid brought back a partner, whatever.
He's a Tia-boo.
For the first while, until I learned to trust this individual, we would have an open door policy where I can go knock knock and I can just walk in.
Well, like, I think that like a literally open door policy is fine until like much later.
But it's like the moment I'm like, oh, he's not a dick.
Fuck,
or
yeah,
she
okay, all
isn't.
of the dads like Doctor Who, okay.
It's like, oh, he's not a dick, or oh, she's not a bitch. Fine, then this person can stay, right?
While you were in school, I was fighting Germany. Yeah. Yeah, my dad was an insane person.
And then, like...
when you reach the coral convergence.
I don't know.
Man, these All Mine missions are wild. He wasn't talking about World War II, Shepard. That's the thing that you need to understand. He wasn't talking about World War II.
He's just a crazy man.
He's just insane. He was probably just lying.
I'd also try to, like, I'd be like, listen.
There is, however, sorry, I'm just going to say this. There is, however, a distinct possibility that his claims of being in Vietnam were maybe a little bit real. Because I do have a uniformed version of my dad in a photo somewhere upstairs. And apparently, according to my mom and according to his mother, he did 100% go in for the military at some point in his life, and Canada did have peacekeepers stationed in Vietnam. So there was a small possibility, an extremely small one, like 5%, that my dad might have just stood around in Asia at one point.
My dad did.
Yeah, but your dad was, like, actually doing shit.
Yeah, the military was his job. Yeah, he was stationed in Iceland, Greenland.
At what point do you start letting your kid become a Twitch streamer? I would let my kid do it at whatever point that they feel comfortable. I would probably say at least be a teenager.
Pause. I wouldn't want them to be putting their face on the internet because that's a horrible thing. So I would be like, what we're gonna do is if you want to stream, I will fund you to be a VTuber.
Oh, they don't even need to be. They can just do voice if they wanted to.
That too. But I'm saying
my thing is if you get banned for saying a slur, I'm not helping you.
My thing is if they wanted to be like, oh, I want like something to be on screen.
Oh yeah.
I'd be like, I will fund you to be a VTuber because until you were 18 years old, I don't want you posting your face on anything like that.
What about,
no
I listen, if my kid wanted to do OnlyFans, I'm just going to look at them and go, I'm not disappointed because of your choice in career. I'm just disappointed because I don't really get it.
If our kid turned 18 and they were like, I would like to do sex work.
Also, it depends on how much money they're making.
I would sit them down and I would go, why? And if they go, it's easy money, I would go, okay. What makes you think you'll make a living off of it? And not me being like, you're unattractive. What makes you think like it's just like what's the plan, right?
There's a part of me that might say that.
And if they go like you know, well I took dance lessons when I was like all throughout high school, so
Penises
I
are
think
literally worthless. False. Women love them.
so so
Gay
I
men
think
love
I
them.
could like use like the stripper pole really well or whatever. I'd be like, okay, I just want you to be safe. So what we're gonna do is, so no one knows your real identity, is we're going to get the best wigs money can buy,
Just tell him to put a face mask on.
and
The,
yeah,
the
and
good old
cover your
Japanese
face.
mean.
Do you have any tattoos? We're gonna get that foundation that covers that shit up. I want no one to know that you're doing this. Not because I am ashamed of you, because I will proudly say, yes, my child.
Oh yeah,
is
I
a
wouldn't, Shepard. I wouldn't care if they use their real name or not, but like use a handle online just because like I'm fucking Noid. You're not getting away from this.
But I would be like, you don't use your don't don't let people know where you are. Don't let people know it's you because people will like take advantage of you 100%. Like truly, as long as our kid can do something to like take care of themselves in the future
Ooh,
with.
fuck! I got. Oh boy.
Like, what would you do if midway through like we're funding them to go to like be a teacher, and midway through like I don't want to do this anymore? Would you make them finish?
I wouldn't make them finish, but I would prefer that they at least like finish something.
See, I think college is a scam, so I would just be like, listen, if you just want to work, go work.
Well, there's value to it depending on what you want to do. Like, I didn't end up going into the career that I was going to because I was jaded. Would I have probably been pretty decent at it? Yeah. Did I end up
I
just...
feel like you being shaded and like I don't want to say petty, but a little petty like really fucks you up a little.
The me being petty isn't me being petty about it so much as like seeing all the dumb shit made me go like, ugh, and just get deflated about it. And apparently that just happens to a lot of people in a lot of careers. Like, apparently a lot of people go to be, like, a doctor, for instance, right? And then they get into, like, the first couple of months of rounds, and they're just like, I can't deal with these people. And then they usually, instead of dropping out, will just shift into, like, a background role. Or they'll become, like, a pharmacist or something like that.
We've lost all signs of Steel Haze.
Yeah, Shepard, I'm there right now, and my mom actually supported me. Like, I wouldn't be upset if a kid was just like, I don't really feel like finishing my course. I think my thing would be, how deep am I in this debt as well, as opposed to them, and also, like, what were they going to be? Because if they were going to be like a doctor and it's 200K in debt, I'd look at them and be like, you're at least finishing some form of this just to have the degree. I don't care if you don't do it afterwards, but, like... Like, you
So
can
the other
you
thing-
can stick it out and be miserable for like 1 extra year and have the degree. You don't need to go do your residencies.
The
It's
other
fine.
thing is, right, that I would be like, depending on what you want to go do, you're on your own, kid. That's your debt. I'll give you free housing.
Oh yeah, that
for-
was what happened with me.
It's like, I'll give you free housing for as long as you want to, but I'm going to let you know that that debt is yours and you got to pay it the fuck off. Now, I would be like, if you're going to go to school, I'm going to give you like 20K, but if you don't want to go to school, I'm still going to give you like 20K to get a fucking car to go to work.
Guess what? I didn't get that. I was just told, hey, this is what's going to happen. You're going to get this debt, and then when you get out, you don't have to pay for this, like, rent or anything like that for a little while. And then, like, once you've paid off a significant portion of the debt to school, you can start contributing to the house. And it was like, okay, that works. And then my dad died.
My parents gave me, because I tried to go to college. I was going to go to college to be an art teacher because I thought I would do really well in it.
You would have been a good art teacher.
Specifically for like middle school, because I feel like high school kids scare me, so I'd want to aim for middle school kids.
You name middle school because you don't want to deal with children either.
Yeah, I want to be able to like make like anime references. The kids go, oh my god. So I was gonna go to school to be an art teacher, But I couldn't get in for some reason. There was always something wrong with the paperwork, and so I feel like this is the universe's way of telling me to not do this. And so my parents were like, "Well, if you're not gonna go to school, we're gonna buy you a car instead, so you can like go get like a good job and have like a reliable vehicle." And I was like, "Cool." And then a year later, I totaled the car.
Yeah, see, I'm not on the like this is me, not because I am like I partially because I am cheap, but not because I'm cheap, but more because I'm practical.
Mm-hmm.
I would never give a kid like a brand new car
No,
for my life.
my first car was a 10-year-old Ford Focus
Yeah.
that took me to the ends of the earth until I decided to go 75 in a snowstorm. The next car after that was a Grand Prix that did pretty well. I had that for about a year, and then I traded it in for a Grand Dam. That thing was sick. I loved that Grand Dam. I know it was a Grand Dam, so it wasn't like the coolest car in the universe, but I that's when I got really into car stuff, and I like asked my dad to show me how to do mechanic stuff. So like I can like change my oil, I can like change the lights on a car, I can change tires,
My
whatever.
mom had a Pontiac Grand Am.
And dude, it had a V8 engine in it. That thing was so fucking fast, and it was a stick shift. I loved that car. I drove like an ass in that car. I remember I signed the paperwork to like get the car and to do the loan because it was the first loan I got on a car. And
I'm gonna segue this for just a moment. I saw a thing recently where a company was figuring out how to put like controller support for their like tester car, and I was like, the era of Noid learning to drive, and then it was like, it will not be available in commercial vehicles, and I'm like, that has failed me. I genuinely feel I'd be able to drive better with a controller.
The ink hadn't even dried on the document that I had, and I got pulled over for driving like an ass. And because our town was so small, the cop knew who I was. And he was like, "Kid, what are you doing?" And I was just like, "It's got a V8 engine in it." And that's all I said. And he was just like, he's like, "It's 35 through here, calm down." And I was like, "Yes, sir." And then I drove kind of safe after that. But dude, that car was so sick. I miss that car. But yeah, after the Grand Dam, all of the cars that I got after that, I paid for myself until I graduated. Because remember my little red Chevy Sonic?
Yeah.
My little red car? My parents helped me pay for that thing.
Fuck.
That was my, like, please.
Oh my god, I'm getting bodied to shit.
They helped me get the Chevy Cruze, my blue one, after the red car died. Every red car I've ever had, I wrecked.
Did you ever hear the statistics on red cars?
Only one was my fault though. The Ford Focus was my fault, but like the Chevy Cruze or the Chevy Sonic, it literally the power just died on it and I couldn't control it anymore. Going 65,
Fuck
and yeah,
off.
it's like people in red cars.
I already
it's like
wasted it.
Get picked for more speeding tickets and.
Oh, that's not the one that I was going with.
Yada yada yada.
People...
My Grand Dam was red, and I got a lot of tickets in that car.
Yeah, you know what the other one is that's gonna actually tie into that though, which is making it even more funny that you said that.
Huh.
The other one is that people in red vehicles on average drive faster than anyone else on the road.
Oh yeah. I drove like an absolute. So here's the thing, right? That Grand Dam, is it Grand Prix or Grand Dam? I don't remember. But what I did was
red makes them go faster.
The car itself was red, like this really deep, really pretty maroon color. And so I got this.
Oh, we're getting more changes. Okay.
I took off the wheel covers in the tires and I painted the brake calipers.
Oh shit! Big divergence. Okay, sorry.
You're fine. I painted the brake calipers this like really like shiny metallic gold color, and I had all of these like really cool gold accents in it. The car looks so fucking good. Okay, let me rephrase that. 17-year-old me thought the car looked really fucking cool. That car still. Well, the last time I visited my parents, which was what, 2 years ago. 2.5. Someone was still driving that car around when I traded it in. I was so happy to see that car still running. It's like, dude, get tickets because that car was so good. It was good in the snow. It hugged corners. There was like always a turn, and it was literally called Death Crest Hill. It's because everyone took that turn like an ass, and everyone died on that hill. I couldn't tell you the amount of accidents that happened on that hill, and how many little like white crosses were in the dirt.
That's dark.
Yeah, well, because people would be like, "Oh, like my brother."
Oh
died
my
here."
god! I fucking got annihilated. Holy fuck!
But
Okay.
I'd pop that fucker in a second gear, and just floor it.
I didn't expect him to just pop off like fucking 3,000 HP, but I mean, I guess I did blow up his entire team before that.
Now I got my Kia. I love my Kia, my little weeb car. With my pink cow seat covers. I got pink floor mats on the way. Because I'm a child.
I feel like reasonably speaking, like kids learning to drive is, oh my god, is fucking Iguazu here too, really? Iguazu, you're not even with this guy! Like,
my child is learning how to drive because, no offense, I'm not chauffeuring my kid all around.
yeah, I was gonna say, like, I feel like kids learning to drive is objectively good, but I feel like a lot of them should never be trusted.
I mean, it'd be like, hey, how old do you have to be to start working in Canada? Because in Pennsylvania, I was able to start working at 12.
It depends, but generally speaking, it's like young
16?
teens, but like you need to have like permission. 14 or 15 is true, but you usually need parental or like, you know, similar permissions.
Yeah, we were.
And they also tend to not work the same sort of hours.
Yeah, it's like you can work like, I think it's max. So in PA, when I was 12, I was allowed to work a max of 3 hours. No, 5 hours a week at 12, which like isn't a lot, obviously, but it's like I'm like barely out of my being a middle schooler years.
Now you're one with us?
But we had to have like the school's consent and everything. The school was like, well, what are you like trying to work for? And it's like, well, I want money to save up for a car. Like you had to give them like, and that was my thing. It's like, I really want a car because my parents said they weren't going to buy me one, and then they ended up buying me one anyway. But like, that's what I would do. I'm like, hey, do you want a car? Be like, yeah. Like, okay, cool. You're going to have to get a job. Like, I'll help you get your car, but you have to pay for the insurance. So until you can pay for your own insurance, you're not getting a car. And that'd be like the only, you know, that'd be the only thing. Like if the kid was like, hey, I got a job at Tim Hortons. Like, okay. How much do you make? Can you afford your own insurance? Yes, ma'am. Like, okay, cool, yeah, fine. Let's go get you a car. And then it would be like a cheap, like $6 grand beat up car, but it's like you're 16, you don't need something fancy. Fucking let me tell you, speaking of cars.
Yeah, my ex got a fucking nice vehicle, and it was
One
like,
of the-
I don't think you should have this.
One of the attorneys got their 16-year-old daughter her first car, and it was a fucking Mercedes. And I was like, how much was it, Glenn? He goes, oh, it was about 80K. I'm like, Glenn, her car was more than I make in 2 years.
You pushing till the end? I'm gonna keep going till the end, I think.
Like, are you fucking kidding me? My Kia, which is a brand new, well, when I bought it, it was brand new. It had 100 miles on it from them test driving it. My fucking Kia was brand fucking new, and it was worth 1/4 of what your fucking car was for your daughter.
Tucker, if you're tired or need to go to work in the morning, like, don't feel like you have to stay up just because of this.
His 60th birthday is coming along. Guess where he's going for his birthday? And he's taking all of his family. Bali. Do you know how much it was for the entire trip for all of them to go to Bali?
How much?
$40,000.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Who just has this money in savings? Who just has this money?
Yeah.
And that's why when he I like, no offense, he got me a $10 gift card for Christmas. I wanted to be like, I was like, can you add a
Lawyers, they work
zero?
24/7. That is also not entirely true.
No, it's not. Lawyers do not work 24/7. False. The amount, like, don't get me wrong, if their client has their cell phone number, that client might call them, but they're not fucking working all the time.
Like,
a lot of these attorneys, once they go home, they shut off.
Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, Shepard. I answer for multiple attorneys' lines now, and I can tell you that a lot of them do just not answer their phone after hours. They just say they do.
The only attorney in our office that I could tell you that actually works after hours, like, and it's only with specific clients because those clients are like.
Shepard. I'm not saying that all lawyers are not doing that. I'm just like it's just there's not every lawyer is gonna be like that. There's some that will work like crazy.
Yeah, because they're money hogs, but most of them, I'm gonna say 1/5.
Yeah, okay, if you are the name on the firm, you are working harder than a lot of those people there, unless you're like the youngest people that are working there, in which case you're working harder than the people in the middle.
But that's just like common sense that like, hey, the owner of the business is gonna be working harder.
It tends to be in like two directions, where it's like if you're the owner and you are middle age, you are working extremely hard, but if you're the owner and you're old and you own like a very sizable firm, you probably don't have that many cases besides the really big ones now.
Yeah, because 9 times out of 10 you're either retired.
Yeah, like you're on the cusp, kind of.
The owner of our firm does like a case here and there, but for the most part he's retired. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
but
he's there for the name on the board.
Most attorneys, they go in, they do their hours, and then they go, I'm going home. And then they go home.
And maybe if they have like a big client that's important, they'll do some work while they're at home.
Our one attorney, Dave, he has a client that pays him about, per year, just one client pays him about $100,000 a year. And he answers that client's calls all the time.
Yeah, that's the guy you answer.
Yeah. He answers that client's calls all the time.
Yes, exactly. It depends on the type of law they practice.
That client calls me because they think I'm Dave's assistant. And they go, hi, Rachel. I'm like, hi. And they're like, is Dave in? I'm like, no, he's not. Do you have his cell phone? He goes, oh, yeah, I have his cell phone. I'll try him there. I'm like, okay, I'll also send him a text to let him know that you're trying to ring him. And they're like, oh, thank you so much. Like, motherfucker,
Peter, why are you in this thing?
100, the most I've ever seen, because I handle the checks and payments that come in. Because it's like, I'm the receptionist, but I'm also like 2 attorneys' secretary, because I do their fucking timesheets. And then I'm also like payroll, because I do checks. Like, I'm a little mad they're making me do payroll shit, and I want to be snarky and be like, pay increase? Question mark? But whatever. One of the attorneys got paid from a single client. Under $1 million, but over 500,000.
I saw my boss literally cancel all these other jobs and do the money heavy rich people in the city and then wonder why they're behind.
High mobility LC destroyed. Looks like we're clear.
Oh my god, my fucking roommate told me she didn't die on the way home.
Well done. All mine
Travesty.
guarantees your protection.
I don't believe that All Mind guarantees my protection. All Mind has me killing everyone faster than any of the other endings.
Augmented human C4621. Raven.
Start snow removal tomorrow night. Oh, you're still in that fucking labor camp?
Who?
Shepard.
Oh.
With a guy I met from landscaping. Oh, wait, it's a different job? Okay.
Hey, it's a job, though.
We have entered satellite orbit.
Money be money.
Release the subject from stasis.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, pretty much.
Master All Mind.
It's the one talent I have, just finding jobs.
Cash, better boss, better money. Nice. But seasonal. So, of course, better money is because it's not permanent.
No brainwave abnormalities. Thank goodness.
A lot of landscaper jobs that I answer for do handle snow, for instance. So.
Usually what happens is they have like one to 3 guys that are all year round, and then they have a couple guys that are seasonal.
Yep.
You are in the vicinity of
Like,
a
depending
closure
on what's
satellite
needed.
in the Xylem's hold. As anticipated,
And what a lot of guys do, just like contractors, like people that are like paving roads and shit, is they work as much as they can during the the on season, and then on the off season they just collect unemployment
so that it may carry humanity
and they go
toward
back
new
into it.
horizons. The coral release is imminent.
This seems like a not great idea.
My lips are so chapped.
You shall be the trigger for the change to come.
It's supposed to be 44 degrees on Saturday. I don't know what that is Celsius.
I'd rather my lips chapped than my ass, to be
Augmented
honest.
human C4621 entering standard mode.
What did you say it was going to be?
No new messages.
44 degrees.
Like 6?
Raven,
Above
It's gonna be
freezing.
received a request
Gonna be
from
warm.
Noid.
Because today it was
We've
18.
chosen coral release.
Saturday,
Pursue
I
humanity and coral
again, Gwen was like,
protection.
"When can you come over and help?" I'm like, "Only on Sundays, because Saturday is my day to do me shit."
We have to carry on.
And
No matter
Hemorrhoids
what
suck, they do.
confront us.
never had one.
Shepard, have you had them? Also, Shepard going, what the fuck is a degree?
Never had one.
I think at a point, yeah. Fair enough.
Augmented human
I
C4.
feel if
really
you I feel like you'd remember having like a painful lump in your ass that makes it hard to poop, but you know. Right around my asshole, it was at the worst. Well, that's what it is, yes.
They
Oh,
plan
shit.
To crash the xylem into the vascular plant and ignite the coral.
So
We want you to stop the ship from within.
I might go to bed soon.
Destroy
I mean, that's
all
fair.
the parasite modules
Get 2 coral
installed
weapons
throughout
here?
the
Yeah, that
Xylem's
makes
control
sense.
center.
I probably won't do that.
By doing so, you will free control of the xylem from Overseer's meddling, allowing Allmind to counter-hack the system and initiate a forced shutdown. We have precious little time.
Randy do be...
Once the
Wait,
xylem passes
Randy
the
do
point
be
of no
chillin',
return,
doing
a
good
collision
though.
will be unavoidable.
That is true.
Allmind anticipates your swift success.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Card.
Timed mission time?
Only
Yeah.
Overseer. Let's get started, Raven.
I mean, it was inevitable we'd have to fight them at some point. We're in direct opposition.
I'll stay on the call, but like whenever you're done with the stream, you can video.
Okay.
It's just if I stop like replying, it's because I fell asleep.
Understandable.
Parasite module
And like make sure I'm awake at 6 because I'm gonna try to fucking get overtime. God damn it.
Your infiltration remain within the control block.
Again, understandable.
You have fallen under the control of Overseer.
Why are you so loud? Why the fuck do you exist?
Disabling them may allow you
The
to
amount that I
extract
just
the
want her
locations
to
of
die
parasite
is
modules.
so high.
Parasite module destroyed.
Like, I would pay copious amounts of money.
Engaging Overseer
I would
hostiles.
sell my soul to the devil.
Hmm.
What?
Fair enough.
What?
Nothing.
Augmented humans
It'd be worth it.
621. Raven.
It's not like it's gonna go to use in heaven anyway.
Battle outside. Your handler is a rather
You don't know that.
Oh no, I'm going to hell. If heaven and hell are real, I'm going to hell.
I mean, again, you don't know that though, based on like, you know, it just like it doesn't necessitate Christianity is correct. Better the devil you know than the devil you don't. I mean, the problem as a human is that you don't know any of them.
Yeah. There could just be like, I like to think that, oh, my candle's burning. I'm gonna have to get up. Ugh.
Fucking little laser boys, I'm so mad.
Fuck it, it can burn all night. I don't care. Wouldn't be the first time. No, because that makes me paranoid.
God damn it. Click on the thing that I want to shoot, for fuck's sake.
One more. It seems Handler Walter was onto us. No matter. We anticipated this.
2 repair kits remaining.
Man, it would be great if I remember where, like, any of this shit would have been placed is. Because I super don't remember. And apparently I'm blind, lying blind. Rachel, is Drake popular in America? Drake is very popular in America. Where do you think most of his popularity comes from? Sure isn't Canada. Hello? Not what I was looking for, but I'll take it. Why did the other ones mark with target, but this one didn't? List of things I'll never understand. Gonna fail out again just because I don't see the thing. I see blue glow in there, but that's like not a thing that's accessible. Which means I missed one. God, the fucking construction of this place is crazy. Like, I don't even remember where the other ones were. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. Like, I've accepted I'm gonna lose. It's more a... It's more a matter of, like, where the fuck was it?
We must revise our plans. There will be another chance.
I prefer if you were 101% honest with me. Good. Yeah, okay. Drake calls his fans his dragons, and he's got 99 of them. I hate that that took me a minute to actually understand. That one actually got me for a second, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
A number of ghosts from our earlier infiltration remain within the control block. These two have fallen under the control of Overseer, Carla. Disabling them may allow you to extract the locations of the parasite modules. Parasite module destroyed. Commencing counter-hack. Engaging Overseer hostiles.
Me looking for the thing that I just saw a minute and a half ago. Where is it? Looking for my glasses. Looking for my hat. Where are they? Yeah, shut the fuck up.
We have little time to spare.
Then mark things down. Like, what the fuck you want me to say? I flew through it once. I had trouble finding things. I found a lot of them. Oh, there's one of them back here too, for fuck's sake. Well, I know where those are now, but I don't know where the things I need to do the mission are, and have actually gotten worse at finding them. Which is kind of crazy, but also I think is part of the problem with time missions in these games. They put them in these insane spaces. I don't know what the term Ukrainian drill could possibly mean. Genuinely speaking, I couldn't tell you what that means. How did I find it before and now I don't know where it is? Like, these are the questions we're asking right now. Of wasting minutes upon minutes, by the way. Like, beforehand, I got through this, and it was like, you're good. Where was it that they've... Because, like, this is blue. Blue is the color of it. It's not here. And scanning doesn't seem to be working?
1 minute.
Like, how am I doing worse than I did the first time, is all I'm asking. Like, how do I become more blind? That's... I genuinely, like, I don't get it. I don't get how I become worse at finding the hidden thing. Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to restart anyway. But now we know where 2 of the hidden items are. It's such a confusing geography. It's so strange. Like you put me in a fucking labyrinthine maze. Like Lethal Company, and I can find my way out no problem. You put me in a place that has even the remotest amount of up and down, but no, like, actual direct path, and it's gone.
Augmented human C4621, Raven, sharing progress on the battle outside. Your handler is a rather capable pilot.
Walter, how's the starboard clock looking?
6 pilotless ACs, all exact copies of the Vespers.
Yeah, same story over here. This is a bad joke.
Pilots copy the Vespers.
Target destroyed. 3 remaining.
You guys, like, fucking stop? The answer seems to be no, apparently. Dude, I go through a Lethal Company area once. I walk those halls one time. I know how to get the fuck out. I'm here now, and I don't remember how I got to where I did the first time. Like, that first run was so hilarious. Of, like, it just worked out better. The answer is I'm gonna have to murder everything.
I've seen better odds. Wish the tourist was still with us.
I'm here. Hi.
621 isn't dead.
Nothing gets past you, huh?
Just prioritize locking out this island. 621 chose this. My faithful hound is now our biggest threat.
We must hurry. We cannot afford to lose our momentum.
Please explode for me. Thank you. Thank you.
One more.
It seems Handler Walter was onto us.
All targets destroyed.
There we go. Got those. Drop down here. Get this.
Fortunately, it seems the enemy was one step
Thank
ahead
you.
of us.
Goodbye. I don't want to be electrocuted.
Human C4621, Raven,
That's really impersonal.
30%.
The fact that it's like, hey, this run is the run where both of those would be fights, and they're just like, nope.
You've come, tourist. Got a message from the chief for you. Sorry, but I'm not laughing this time. You're going down with the ship.
Oh!
Proxy activation. Emergency protocol. Xylem lockout.
Augmented human C4621.
Ow!
If the lockout completes, the Xylem will be irrecoverably forced into a collision course.
You have to hurry, Raymond.
Hey, I hate this. Oh my god, stop being a gun. Yeah, this mission sure is a bitch, alright.
Walter, there's something behind you.
That's an Institute machine.
Oh! Oh, fuck off that you got that.
I will eliminate you, tourist. No repair kits remaining. AP at
Jesus Christ! No, this is too many times now. This stopped being a gimmick. This is too many times. And I understand that it's like a you gotta do it fast kind of thing, but it's like, no, it's too many times. Like, the fact that that's even more than just a few is like, Like, those idiots that went to the NFT party, dude, that's the craziest story. That's one of those stories that got really, really funny and then buried immediately afterwards. And people just tried to be like, well, it's really mean to make fun of those people. They had no way of knowing when they went there. And it's like, they didn't. And it's not their fault. But it is still really fucking funny.
proxy activation. Emergency protocol. Xylem lockout.
Augmented human C4621.
I was really hoping that I could shoot it.
If the lockout completes, the Xylem will be irrecoverably forced into a collision course.
You have to hurry, Raymond.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
What in the fuck?
Remaining. AP at 50%.
It didn't used to aim down, and now it's suddenly got this capacity to aim down, and I'm just like, can we not develop new tech on the fly here while we're doing this?
I will eliminate you, tourist. AP at 50%. AP at 30%. No repair kits remaining.
My fucking god, please. Just stop. God damn it!
Security is down. Access the central device, Raymond.
How is the system down? It's regaining HP. What are you talking about?
Chief, I couldn't.
Lies. I've been gaslit again.
The Xylem control system is silent.
Augmented human C4621.
The all-mind route is just gaslighting. That's it. That's the whole route.
Vascular plant. Additional. Henry Walter and Cinder Carla have been dealt with.
Man, that's just so impersonal, too. Oh. Oh.
Augmented human
Both of those, fuck.
C4621, entering standard mode.
I swear I got something. Like, what were those? Oh, wait, do I not get the chests because I died in the mission? Or were those the chests? Because it had like a gun symbol. So I thought it would be a gun. Oh, okay, so it's just the symbols lie. Okay. I fought these 100% before. Yeah, I've totally fought that in PvP. It really is a complete, like, proper shield. Huh. Okay, well, this is the end. Coral release. Let's go.
Augmented human C4621, Raven. We offer you our gratitude.
The overheat recharge is long as fuck, though. That makes
All
sense.
impediments to coral release have been eliminated, and the complications caused by Handler Walter's meddling are soon to be corrected. The final stage is at hand. Together, we shall achieve coral release.
Ominous. But I don't think that this is anything that Satanael can't handle.
Raven, let's find out together.
Rachel has kind of gone to sleep, yeah. Oh, I see.
Look. The coral siphoned by the corporations is beginning to resonate. Augmented human C4621. Raven, your role has come to an end.
Well.
No, you're fucking with me. You didn't. You fucking sat Iguazu in the robot? He is the one that lived?
This time, you will die.
Is that even him anymore?
System activating combat mode.
Oh, he's charging up. Look at him go.
C4621, Raven. Z-pulse wave mutation. There. You are the trigger for coral release. We will make you one with us.
I don't care about the big plan. I just want that damn freelancer.
Oh my god, it's actually just Iguazu as a salty bitch the entire time. That's incredible. Iguazu is, I am so petty that you made me look kind of bad that I have given myself to the AI.
Freelancer, you killed me. Not just once. Well, there's a whole lot of us inside of me now.
What? Oh, man. I'm a little bit upset that I lost that dialogue. There's a lot of us inside?
Operations to the plan.
Irregulars.
Oh.
We will bring order to chaos.
She did say she could pilot now.
I'm with you, Raven.
Visual bug! Visual bug! Visual bug! Why does that always happen to me? Why do the characters always disappear? What the fuck am I fighting? Is this Dark Souls?
That damn noise. It was you all along. I'll kill you and the freelancer.
Air, your siblings will surely welcome us.
Oh god, shit's getting crazy. Okay, that's one. Air, just keep all mind off me for now, please.
This is your chance, Iguazu.
This is your chance, Iguazu. Iguazu's had like 16. Iguazu doesn't need any more chances. Iguazu needs to learn to sit the fuck down.
Dispose of them, Iguazu. Iguazu. You are one with All Might.
Yeah, and how's that working out for him, huh? He's lost his independence to become part of the whole, but in doing so, he's lost any sort of effectuality as himself. Even with Air, we've given Air independence from the Coral. Air is now... Oh my god, that effect. That was super cool. Air is now a unique individual. They're separate from us. They have a body. They can function. Oh, now it's just... Are we gonna knock him out from All Mind and it's just gonna be fucking Iguazu and I till the end?
Now, it's just you and me. It was always so easy for you. The old Jen who could do it all. What makes you special?
You were a mistake, Iguazu.
You were a mistake. Holy fuck.
Raven, now's your chance. Iguazu, dispose.
That's how you dispose of somebody.
I always envied you. The freelancer. Who had it all?
Kind of sad, too. Oh, this game is sad in every ending. There is not a single happy ending in this game.
We have the trigger. And we'll pull it ourselves.
Oh.
It's beginning. Coral release. Isn't it beautiful?
Is this good? Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, just go into the Berserk Abyss. What could be wrong? The Eclipse and all of the evil shit in there? Good idea.
Thank you, Raven.
Put your grasses on, nothing will be wrong.
Raven, you're finally awake.
Ah.
The coral has carried us, disseminated us across the stars. Now, we're everywhere. Anywhere. Raven.
Are we in that inner world they get sucked into at the end of Eureka 7? It looks more like the coral has become all of the robots.
Main system. Activating combat mode.
That is a real Eureka 7 ending, though. It's like the inverse of Eureka 7, where the coral wants out. And we get music. That's it. All of the endings are just kind of that's it. Oh, I love this kind of stupid music, though. Hold on, yeah. Copyright ID me, I don't care. This music is also kind of Eureka 7 core. This is the most Eureka 7 ending in the game. Like, this music would not be out of place in a Eureka 7 video game. Or like a spin-off anime. I expected a massive, giant-ass robot. There's a few of those in the game. You did, and that's fine. Except Eureka 7 didn't disappoint me, and this did. So, Shepard, you came in at, like, the end. You didn't play through all the different endings and see, like, all the different relationships with everybody. And they're all a little disappointing, and I think that's intentional.
How does soup not go bad in the can?
It does eventually. Certain things are shelf stable for a certain period of time.
Why does it take years to go bad?
Why is what? Still felt sad for the pilot that envied you. Iguazu sucks the entire way through, and I've made fun of him dramatically every single time. But, like, it is really sad because Iguazu is a guy who is part of an elite group of mercenaries. But he still feels overshadowed by you because you come out of nowhere and start doing things that, like, he never could possibly have done. Imagine his position. Oh yeah, of course. Well, the thing is, Iguazu is still special in this world. He got his own AC. He had a call sign. He had a named mech. And he was mad at us every possible opportunity. Even when we worked with him. Like, in the other runs, you can work with Iguazu up until the very end, and the whole way through, Iguazu's just a salty bitch because he's not getting what you had.
Iguana.
People do call him Iguana. Alright, we're done with the cool musical ending. I'll turn the volume back down. That was really cool. But yeah, no, Iguazu's story is really sad. Yeah, like he's just a worse pilot. But I think part of it is like he's such a bad pilot because he is getting hung up on stuff. Cleared all missions, reached ending, alia acta est. There it is. But yeah, no, being Iguazu is suffering.
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Authentication complete.
Looks like you passed the oath and you've got my pick.
Certification Stargazer. Nice. But yeah, no, like, being Iguazu sucks, man. That's all there is to that. Yeah, it's not Greek, it's Latin. It's the die is cast. You can just hear your sound coming out there, Rachel. I was like, what's going on?
A video started playing. I didn't know where it was coming from. It was so loud.
Man, that's a great game. And I have put 163 hours into it. And will probably put many dozens more into it over the course of trying to 100% things until I want to commit Sudoku. And also doing PvP and beating Japanese people at robot games. Good night, Tucker. But yeah, no, Shepard, there's a lot in Armored Core I think you'd appreciate, but it's all very subtle. There's not a whole lot of story. It's very, very sparse. It's told in dialogue through missions while you're fighting. It's told in between missions in little snippets that you get from people. But for the most part, you're just kind of getting involved in a conflict that you didn't originally have any stake in. Your character is a physically decrepit, augmented human who is fighting as a mercenary to buy back their freedom. One of the endings has you do what the guy that has purchased you tells you to do. And in the end, he goes missing, and you're left to finish his mission. And if you finish the mission as he told you, you essentially commit a genocide. But in committing that genocide, you have essentially freed humanity from nukes. So like you've removed this incredibly potent and destructive fuel source from the environment, but at the same time you've killed an alien species and destroyed an entire planet. But you, at the end of it, are given your freedom. You regain a functioning human body, and you receive a letter from the guy telling you that you now are free and to go and enjoy that freedom. So, like, you have earned personal freedom and possibly become a hero to people for generations to come, but it cost the lives of an entire alien species and an entire planet of humans. And that's fucking rough. And that doesn't mean that the bleak misery in the Armored Core universe is going to stop. You just got rid of that one particular fuel source on that one particular planet. The corporate wars that are going with all of the robots are still going to happen in every other system. They're just going to not happen on the same scale anymore. So instead of lobbing like weird crazy nukes at each other, they're just going to be using slightly different robots with slightly differently destructive powers. And in the other ending that you can go through with, like, it's it's arguably, you know, another better option, but you still end up having to betray the people that you care about and that you've been working with, like the guy who purchased you and put you to work. Like, you have to betray him, you have to betray his friend, you have to betray all these other people as you go. And like, it's just, Armored Core is a sad existence. In the old games, there was a thing where if you failed enough times and you got into enough debt, they would like repossess you. Not your mech, like you, the person, would be sent for re-education, and you'd be turned into essentially a husk of a person. Like, they are meant to be the end of a fucking corporate hellscape world. It is not a happy universe to be in. But that's kind of part of the appeal of it, you know? Because despite that, you get those little moments with the characters that you like. Every now and then. Or it just stabs you by killing them off. Like one of the characters that you spend a lot of time with in the game just dies immediately in one mission. Like, he just gets taken out. And like, once he gets taken out, the guy just says to you, like, yeah, fucking kill these guys. Let me know if you want to be on a Discord call. I'm actually probably going to be ending the stream in a second here to go and edit some things for a little bit. So I'm not going to be on call right now because I'm going to need my ears. But definitely talk to you at another time. You can always send me messages, man. But yeah, that was a fantastic game. I'm completely 100% done with the story of that game. I can start uploading everything.